Hello, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? T Girl, Tiana went to feed critters. Hilarious too. Robert, so good to see y'all. Robert, you're more than welcome. I I should have done a little more probably with that creature. I don't know what you call it. Canadian Patriot, good to see you. Um, okay, Robert, I'm gonna put a link for you. Barbara, if you want to come up, you can. Everybody else I sent an email to, and I hate it that we're having to be like this, but oh my goodness. Yes, Robert, you can come up. Yes, everyone put on the full armor of God. We're going to fight this evil one way or the other. I did go and block a whole bunch of fake names. Hopefully, that takes care of a lot of the problem. Hey,
Did you put
Robert.
it on? Sorry, Bonnie. Did you put it on subscriber mode only?
Oh, crud. I don't even know
Yes,
how to do that.
Bonnie, that's what I forgot to do that today. That's why we had the problem. It's
Yeah,
the last three shows I had perfect shows until today. I had it
I
on.
don't, I don't know how to do that. Someone's going to have to tell me.
I'm sure Shane can
And
tell you.
hi, Duranda, hi, Shane. So
He's,
Duranda. Oh, sorry, Bonnie.
sorry, Robert. Shane's used to restream, and I think it's a little different. But
It's a lot different than
okay,
StreamYard, but there is a way to put it on subscribe. You have to go into your dashboard, Bonnie, and you can put it on subscribe mode. Set it for 7 days. And
before
here's the
I even
thing:
come in,
do what?
before I even come in.
No, you can do
No,
it now,
no.
Bonnie.
Yeah, you can probably do it while we're sitting here talking. But yeah, put it on 7 days, and that way they have to be
Shane, hopefully,
jackasses by themselves for 7 days and before they can get in, but they have to be subscribed. And then if they
Right.
wait 7 days and try to jump on, and then subscribe, they have to wait another 7 days. So
Yeah.
Canadian Patriot, thank you. I'm doing okay right now. Yesterday was a little tough on me, but yeah, I'm doing lots better today.
I'm glad to hear that, Shane.
Well, yesterday I did something stupid and it
Hmm.
whooped me like nobody's been whooped before.
Hello,
Hilarious,
Blackwatch.
hilarious too. How are you? But no, there is a way to go in there. Anybody can do it on any of them. It may even be in just YouTube, but you can go in there and you can set your subscribers. If they're not subscribed, they can't chat for, you can set it for 24 hours, 1 day, 3 days, seven. We started setting ours for 7 days. It just keeps down the riffraff because usually
Yeah.
they give up, after if they can't get in and chat. Now you put a link out, they can go click on it. They can jump in.
Yes.
but they cannot chat in the chat room. So it doesn't cause all the calamity.
That's
In
what
the
I
chat.
got today, Shane. Like what I got today.
Yeah, I didn't watch his show today. I didn't even turn on my damn computer until this evening. And
He was being attacked pretty good, and so I got up on panel. He told me I could come up if I wanted to. Thank you, Robert. And um, while we were up there, a name that I knew wasn't good came and wanted to get on panel, and he did, and he showed his true colors real quick, and
I learned my lesson, Shane. I'm not doing that again.
well, and that's like Mike. He says, if he can't see your face, you're not coming on panel. So if you don't show it, you ain't coming up.
Well, he did
And
have a face, Shane. But Craig said that was a mask or something he was wearing.
he had a filter or something going on. Yeah.
So,
I don't know what. I like I said, I didn't watch it, Robert, so I can't help you much there. But
I
yeah,
want to.
it's
Oh,
been tough on a lot of us. A lot of these
Shane.
damn. Go ahead.
Sorry, Shane.
No, you're good.
They tell me that I'm over the target. Why am I over the target?
The information that you're giving out is over the target.
Yes. Rob, like I said today, Robert, you had 240
I
something.
know. I can't.
I've never had that. And Remote said he's never had that. I mean, you're doing good. People are
And I'm sorry I
enjoying.
said, Bonnie, I'm sorry I said the F word today. I didn't mean to.
Oh, it's okay, hon. We're all at that point.
I was mad about that idiot.
Yes.
And I,
And
We all slip, man. I mean, we're
yes,
human. We're human. We're all
that's
slip.
right. I'm not gonna be mad at anybody for cussing. It's
I don't like to cuss, so if I don't have to.
yeah, I don't either, but sometimes it's emphasis and sometimes it's just anger and you just gotta say, damn it.
Yep. Bonnie, did you get a chance to read Cold Beer's thing last night? Dorinda, I'm so sorry you had your name in there. They were attacking us, me and you.
I don't
Who had my name where?
during the calm down.
Sorry, Bonnie.
I don't
No,
go
no,
over
no.
there
Can
and
you explain a little bit, Z-Man?
Oh, I don't want to get in trouble.
You're not in trouble.
look, I will put it. Where's my private chat?
Yeah, put it in private chat.
But it's gone.
I see
How
it.
come I can't?
I can't believe what they said about me, Bonnie.
My chat jumped up to the top, and yeah, I'll text it to you. Dadgummit. I can't see my. Uh, Bonnie, I'm not. I'm thinking I'm up on Robert's channel again. Duh.
Hi, everybody in chat, mods.
Okay,
Hello,
there we go.
everyone.
I can't. Yeah, Shane, they were calling me mental disability and a bunch of garbage. Right,
I
Bonnie?
heard the CBC thing. My name was mentioned on CBC.
Dorinda. Okay. All right. There it is. It's just out there. Um,
Get used to it. Hell, I've been on there so many times. I, I think me and Mike's their favorite people. They got
Yeah,
a heart on for us because
yeah,
that's
they
all they
do.
know how to talk about. And I want to tell you, if they didn't have us to talk about, they wouldn't have no content. That's a fact because that's all they talk about. So if they attack somebody else, they're missing me and Mike. So they're searching.
Shane, they got me now.
Oh, I know. They're going to attack anybody, man. It's what I call a parasite.
but you know what that tells me, Robert? It's because you're doing so good. They
Thank you.
don't like that.
It's
Yes,
like,
Hey,
Robert.
Catwanky, Victor, Cindy, Kathy.
No, they don't like anybody that is doing honest, caring work. That's my personal opinion about those people.
I
Yeah.
thought we were all on the same page. We're all in this together.
Well, that's what we've all thought, that
Yeah.
we're all
They
in this together and we all want to get to the same end, but um, no one said it was going to be easy. There's going to
No,
be some
no,
bumps
yeah.
in the road, and we just have to deal with the bumps like we do any other bumps.
And
Like
this is
Bonnie, like what I was
Mayo,
saying.
they're bumping a road. They're just a speed bump. You just go around it and keep on
Slow.
going because they just
Look
Yep.
at you, Canadian Patriot.
they don't quit. They don't
Yep.
quit.
It's like Bonnie, like how I follow Mike and everything. Certain people don't like Mike, but they got their opinions and everything, um, and it's just they shouldn't be attacking other channels and just leave people alone. If you don't like it, go somewhere else.
Um, where's your message? Canadian.
Parker 1003.
Yep, Hillary. Yeah, listen, I've been picked on my whole life. I'm used to it. So these guys, I'm mad because they're attacking the family, the community, the people that they're not attacking their channels. That's what I'm mad about.
Can you see Canadian
Yeah.
Patriots?
Yep. 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 Yeah, it was terrible, Canadian. I told Nikki about what happened yesterday too, and I wasn't going to come on, but everybody said don't quit. Even Lynn telling me and all her people in her chat, they're saying don't quit, Robert. We need you. So
Yes. And you can
Yeah.
tell you put a lot of time into finding the information that you're giving out, and it's not just that, Robert. You have a good personality. You're
thanks.
you don't try to harm anyone. You treat everybody
No,
good, and there's
look, I
some that
got
just want to take advantage of that.
yeah, I got two nephews in the military. I'm supporting them by helping other people getting intel out. So everything,
That's good.
yeah. And you're closer than you are to them than I am. So I'm saying they're both in Texas. So
Yeah. You tell them they better be.
yeah, he'll pick you up in the helicopter because he's flying a helicopter now. So
Wow, I don't know about that, but
mm,
Hello, Victor.
just
He's
tell them
flying
protect.
helicopter. Holy cow.
yeah, you just graduated from school for the army, the double blade one.
My picture. Oh, that's cool.
Hey Victor, how are
Hey,
you,
Bob
man?
Butch. Um,
Yes,
Kathy, thanks.
Canadian Patriot Patriot says you have a beautiful, sincere, huge heart, Robert, and we love you. And that is the truth.
Yeah, my mom raised me the right way.
Some of us were raised that way. Some of us were not, and that's the big thing. And that's why some of us connect and some of us don't. It's because we all want to.
Well,
Yeah, we all want the end of this crap to end, but we all need to stick together to get to there. And if we don't, we're in trouble. That's
yes,
just what there is
Bella's
to
in
it.
chat, Bonnie.
yes, I see her. I'm trying to get to.
She might help you out. She knows how to do it. Hi, Cotter, Catter Wonky. I don't know
Caterwonky.
her. I never met her yet. Dorinda, have you?
I think
She's
I've seen
good.
her name before.
She has a channel. Um, she sells jewelry, and
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got her
she's, she's
channel.
a really funny. Her and her husband are great people. They're good.
Hello, Anna.
nice to meet you, T girl.
Hey, Bella.
Yeah, Bella, I got set for tomorrow already. It's 3 o'clock. So then before I start, I gotta remember to do the subs only. So someone's gotta remind me that before I start tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
Well, maybe you should make a phone call before you start your
yep,
show.
yep.
Now let
Maybe
me get.
Bonnie will do it, or Nikki, or Nikki's in chat now. Hey,
Nikki
Jen.
is. Hey, Jen, Marilyn, Nikki
Shane,
D.
yeah, I asked Mike if he saw my video of Trump, and I guess he hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah, I
Uh,
haven't. I didn't watch it either, man. I was just like,
uh,
I'm
Oh,
tired
I
of hearing
said
the
the same
same
shit, different
shit.
day.
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing the same shit for 3 years now.
no, I
And
meant Trump, Brenda. My video of Trump.
yeah, the Trump speech.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. He said
Uh,
just pretty much the same thing he says every time.
yeah, I
It's
couldn't believe
couple of
I got on Tana. They like that Tana Angel Warrior. They got me up there for a little bit discussing the video.
Good. Mm, that's one I forgot to block.
Um, the market went down pretty good today, Bonnie. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, it was down 400 points. I think I saw.
Okay, Shane, tell me, is that good or bad?
That's good for us. We need that to go down higher, right,
Tell
Shane?
you, tell you what, Bonnie. I'm not going to tell you it's good or bad because it's all manipulated. So it really doesn't matter. It would be great if it would crash because then we could restart, reboot, which we need. But
Okay.
the up and down 4, 6, 800 points
I
that it's
know.
been
Yep.
going on for the last month or two, that doesn't make a crap because here's the deal. It's all manipulated. And they drop it down 400 or 500 points, and then all your rich people, you know, politicians and all them, they run in and buy all these damn stocks because everybody's selling because your shit's dropping. And then next thing you know, it's back up 800 points from, it dropped 400. Now it's up 800. Well, now they just made 400 points better than what they just had. And that's the biggest deal. The stock market is a joke. And why people rely on a piece of paper to adjust their finances. I'm going to tell you, if stock market crashed, the dollar went to zero, you know what that paper's worth? Nothing more than wiping your ass with. It becomes toilet paper. And that's a fact.
Oh wow, Shane, you just said Craig's word.
Well, and I apologize that I said a bad word, but I'm going to tell you, that's all it is. It's a piece of toilet paper. People's
You
got
dog
full
knows.
ones and it's all in paper. My God, people, get out of that and trade it over into some solid stock. Get into some, don't buy stock, buy silver and gold. Do something, but get out of the damn paper because if it ever crashes, your paper is going to be worth, you'll be in there, you won't have to buy toilet paper. You'll have plenty of it.
Precious metals.
Precious metals. Thank you, Bonnie.
Love you,
Um,
Jody Terry, Marilyn.
hey, Jody, Marilyn. D Dog, it's always good to see you here because I always worry about you.
Hey, D Dog.
Yeah,
he's
D
got
Dog, go ahead.
he's got real people attacking him,
Oh,
like
yeah.
big people.
Officials.
Hello,
Well,
Jody.
they say they're officials.
Nikki.
They're still people. Remember, they're still people.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got a little bit more pressure on him. He's and I hope everything works great for him because man, he's doing such a wonderful job.
yes, he is.
He is. He's stupid smart. So I'm not I'm not messing that man one bit.
Mm-mm.
Although I tried to start acting like him, I quit shaving, and now I'm getting fuzzy and white. And, hey, Jody. And so now I don't know if I can get mine to grow like his because he's got a beautiful beard and shit. You know, all pretty. Mine's all straggly and shit. So we'll see. We'll see.
You're trying
I
to
quit
grow a
shaving.
beard? Oh no.
Yep. Well, I've had a goatee, and my mustache,
Yes.
and but yeah, I just quit shaving my damn face. So now I'm trying to get to look like D Dog. I'm trying to see if I'm as pretty as him. And I don't. So far, I'm not impressed with what I'm seeing.
Nikki B, is your headache getting better? She had a headache earlier.
yes, she did.
Hello, Independent.
Hi, Indy.
Independent Men United. Right. Good luck tomorrow at the softball game, first game of the year for Nikki's daughter. Next week, Bonnie, I want to go watch her play. They're playing against my mom's high school.
Oh
Yeah,
wow, that's awesome.
yeah, we might make a video. So
There
I'm
you
gonna,
go.
yeah, if she wants to have Nick, Hank, and my dog Dude together.
Aw.
Thank you, Black Watch. That's so sweet of you.
Um,
You're gonna have to quit talking to me so sweet. We'll have to try to snuggle.
Uh-oh.
No, but you know what I'm saying. That's awful sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, I know what you're saying. Any more intel, Robert? There was something today that I wanted to tell you, and then all that happened, and I lost it. And
Yeah, quite a commotion today.
yeah, and it was something that you were talking about, though.
Um, Trying to think what we were talking about.
I think it was how many had the coof. Well,
Yeah,
they had this.
um,
Yeah,
yeah, I got a little bit, Bonnie. I was listening to Mike just about an hour ago, and he made a list of the names that had all the shots, and there were some new names up there. NFL players, everything.
yeah, and
So that,
but all of them getting that went to that big fancy dinner. I can't remember what it was called.
mm,
I think they do it once a year, and so yeah, it's a bunch of them caught it, and they're all, excuse me, vacationed from it.
yeah,
Well, I'm going to interrupt. Kathy, I'm not doing it to be warm or cool or whatever in the winter. I'm doing it because I'm friggin' lazy. I'm just tired of shaving. You know,
Oh
you
my
ever,
god!
you just get tired. It's like, and I know women, they get tired of just grooming certain things. And I just get lazy and I just don't want to do it anymore. Now, granted, I need to probably clean it up around the edges, which I can do, but man, I'm just tired of doing it every other day. Sick of it. And
I'm
trust me,
outlandish.
I couldn't grow no facial hair for other than my mustache and my goatee. I could not grow a beard. I'd get a few little straggles and look like a porcupine, and I'd have to cut it off. But it's coming in a little thicker now. So now I don't mind.
hey, Shane. When I was on the most earlier, Mary from New Mexico was in the chat, and Remote
Oh,
wasn't
cool.
sure if that was the real Mary or not. Was it, Shane?
I don't know. I wasn't there. Mary Kay, what was the little emblem beside her name?
Um, I'm not sure, but it said from New Mexico, and I thought I remembered that Mary Kay was from. So I said hi to her, so I don't know if that was her or not.
Well, she's from Mexico, not New Mexico.
Well, I think that's what it was, Mexico. I think so. I wasn't sure if that was her or not.
Hey,
Yeah.
Outlandish, Mama T.
Yeah, she lives down at Chapala Lake in Mexico, which is down by Guatemala. So, yeah, uh, I don't blame her because I looked at Chapala Lake 10, 15 years ago because I knew some people that
Fun and
all these
ready.
rich people I worked for would always go down there. And that's where they went. And they all had homes down there. I'm thinking, what the hell is going on?
Robert, do you watch Stu Peters?
Uh, no. What time does he come on? What
Well, he's out of
I'm
Canada.
I'm
was
not
that?
sure.
Oh,
Fun Eric, John John.
John
Good to
John's in the
see
house.
you. Hello,
who's
John
that,
John.
Bonnie? Who's that?
John John.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a regular. He's going through
John
some
is a
health
beautiful
stuff.
individual,
Yes, he
very
is.
kind, concerning,
Well, that's
very
good. Yeah.
beautiful person.
Nice to meet you, John.
Yeah, if you ever see him in your chat,
I'm
he's
not sure. He might have been.
because he is a beautiful person.
Yep.
Mama T. Yeah. Well, Nikki B knows him.
Von
Yeah.
Erich's back at the house.
Everybody knows John Don. He's a good guy.
Must be from
Well,
Florida.
Canadian Patriot is talking about the Mary Kay thing.
Oh,
And D Dog is coming up.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
God, I hope you don't want intelligent talk. I don't think I'm up for that tonight. After last night, I don't think I can. I'm still trying to recoup. I haven't vomited in 25 years. And last night, I had people in there going, "You need some help." I mean, it looked like poltergeist.
I guess they're saying it wasn't Mary Bonnie.
Yeah, I
Pastor
see
Jeff.
that. I went back to look at it, and it was an orange circle. And I can't remember if she has a palm tree or. I can't remember.
Hey
Hello?
Bobby, how are you doing, buddy?
Did you say Bonnie?
Bobby.
Bobby. I thought you said Bobby. Okay.
Robert.
Well, I only let people call me Robert when I'm feeling old, and Bob is my name.
Good night, John.
I did not know that. John
Yeah,
John,
so
keeping you in prayer.
Definitely.
I know what attacking means now, D Dog.
Well, you think you know what it means.
Yeah.
You ever been ran off the road?
Almost by Trump. Yeah. Did you see
By
my video?
Trump.
My video?
No, I haven't had much time to get onto the YouTube thing. I've been too busy talking to our elected officials and tell them that they're all fucked up and they need to pull their heads out of their asses. And I did clean it up a lot for coming on to Bonnie's show.
Shift kicker. Thank you.
Yeah. I saw
Miss
him
Bonnie.
land at the airport, and he drove by and almost ran me over.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be a day to remember. My mother was happy and everything, and
Everybody was happy you almost got run over.
well, she'll tell me to get out of the road. Everything, I was in the road and stuff.
Waving your flags.
I threw my hat out there. I had my hat. Everything.
Good. So anything
Oh,
for us to get excited about, D-Dog?
Well, I actually get to sit down with some judges tomorrow.
Cool.
And we're going to be talking about the Act of 1666 from Great Britain, which is where they actually invented and initialized the straw man, and how all the courts are working under UCC and they bypass the Constitution, and that I'm going to show everyone that they've ever sentenced how to get a default judgment and have everything turned over.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
D Dog, please keep me informed on that because, man, that is impressive. That is impressive. I want to hear that story.
love you, shift kicker.
Hey, D Dog, what's the verbiage on your shirt?
Well, I talked to some sheriffs today.
Oh, wait. Let me pull it up. I know, I take
Pretty to
forever.
you, but I can't understand it for you.
There you go.
I
That's
like
a good one.
I like that. That's
Robert,
that's
I
I
kick
like
you
that.
out.
Where in the hell you get all these damn shirts? Do you just have them
Yeah.
made daily or what?
No, believe it or not, I don't think I've bought me a shirt in probably 10 years. And people see a shirt and say, I bet he won't wear that. And boom, they see me in it.
I don't know what
Jody
happened
said
there,
she.
bro. Got bad connection there.
That's all right. Jody said she has the same shirt.
Yeah, I think this one was actually purchased at Walmart. I got another shirt that I love wearing. It says, you know, it's going to be a good poop if you have to get naked for it.
Oh, that's going to be a nasty one. I had one of them last night.
Well, thank you for sharing that, honey.
Yeah, not a problem. No, it's like
Gee,
not
you
like
really weren't
any of
never
us haven't had that. Come on, come on. Every one of us has had something like that.
There you go, D-Dog.
Son,
My eyes.
he looks like Michael Phelps, but 20 years older.
No.
And the funny thing is, my son's name is Michael. Michael Phelps, yes. And not the swimmer. The only thing my son knows how to swim through is prison.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I'm not happy with that either. But what do you do?
Yeah, these judges I'm talking to and stuff are pretty straightforward and they want to know what's happening. And they like talking to me because I bring them the receipts. I don't sit there and just tell them something and then say, go find it. I actually take, well, for tomorrow, it's 1,100 pages in the little booklets that they end up getting.
wow.
Why don't you take them the tax code? That book is what? If you was to stack it on your floor, it'd be what, 11 foot tall?
It doesn't matter because all you need is the one line in it, which is
Bingo.
on page, I think 906 or 907, that states that federal tax is a voluntary system. That's all
And
you
it's
need.
only for citizens. And a citizen, and if you go to the definition, since citizen was never defined, Congress made the definition of it. And Congress defined it was anybody that works for the government.
Well,
Not,
all you
not,
need is the
not,
one line that actually states that this is a voluntary system.
yes, that's it.
That's all you need.
Boy, I'm going to tell you, I've been in some arguments with some judges over that. Holy cow.
And there's also a common law treaty between the common law countries and our nation that addresses taxation,
Yeah,
courts, and it recognizes a man as a sovereign.
that's right.
And as soon as you refer to it, which is actually Article 1 in that document, they can no longer charge you under admiralty law or administrative procedures. They have to take you
Nope.
straight to common law.
Yep. And there
And
is no law for that in
and
common law.
if it's a tax problem by you not paying your taxes, you enact Article 1 and then you go to Article 2.2 and that cleans up the whole thing.
Yeah, me and you could talk all day about this because that's one thing I have read everything except the 1100 series of the tax code. But I have read everything else. I
Well,
want to tell you,
it doesn't
that
even
is
matter
a stack of
because
paper, dude.
Well, your W-2 and your 1099 is a Class 5 tax document, and that's not income. That's either gift or a compensation. The only people that actually make income are people who get W-3s, and we're not even in that group.
No, no, you have to work for the government to get a W-3.
Night,
It
Kathy.
states it right in there.
Well, it's also you get W-3s from property gains. You get W-3s for investments if they do any type of a gain. That's actually income. If you go out and steal something, that's income. So all these people that went out and stole shit all over the West Coast, if they don't claim that on their taxes and they file, right there, they're guilty of fraud and they're going to prison, and not for stealing, but for not claiming their taxes.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
me and
Bob.
you could
Oh,
sit
just
forever.
responding to Shift Kicker. Yeah, I got it set for 3 o'clock tomorrow. I just someone's got to remind me to don't forget to set it subs only. It's the last 3 shows I did that. It was perfect, but I just forgot to do that today. So, sorry.
No, we're good, Bob. Would you prefer Robert?
Whatever.
Whatever, just don't call you late for dinner, right? Yeah, I'm about the same. A lot of times lately, I've been responding to asshole, but I'm good at it, so I kind of wear it in pride.
I
Uh-oh.
don't, I don't even know what people call me anymore, and I really don't give two shits. So
Bonnie,
I really don't. I mean, I'm getting to the point I don't.
What then?
the
I,
President Diamond said to Nikki, get to bed.
Hi, Diamond Lil.
Yes,
And
Nikki, you better get to bed. You got a busy day tomorrow. Oh, I guess she is.
Well, the IRS is taking so long to get you back your refunds is mostly because it's a private corporation. In no way is it um, in any way, shape, or form part of the federal government. So they're going to do whatever the hell they want.
Yep.
And you're still filing. Okay, well, I'm good.
That's my youngest daughter was pretty flipped out because we didn't receive her W-2s. She worked 5 months. And so she's all, they're going to find me. They're going to find me 400 and some odd dollars. And I said, Shannon, where did you see this? And she sent me a screenshot. It doesn't say anything about a fine. It says you have till April 18th to file your taxes. And I said, Shannon, you're not going to get in trouble. You're not filing this year. Well, so and so saying I have to, or I'm going to jail. And I said, no, you're not going to jail.
Yeah.
Well, whoever threatens you with jail on, well, even in the Constitution, it says they can't put you in jail for a debt.
there's no such thing as debtor's jail. They had that for a while, and they even took that out because it wasn't in the Constitution. There's no such thing as debtor's jail.
Hi, Ray.
It's not against the law to owe a bill. It's against the law to write a hot check, but not against the law to owe a bill. And that's a fact.
It's not against the law to write a hot check.
Hello, Bonnie, Dorinda, Shane, D-Dog, Z-Man. I just call you Z-Man. It's easier.
Yep.
Ray.
Hey, Bonnie, guess what? My mom got her check today. The $400.
For what? What does that mean?
The Michigan car insurance rebate, whatever we got, right, B-Dog? Did you get yours?
Yeah, like I have insurance.
Only the state of Michigan gets it.
Wow.
Holy cow, that's funny. I don't care who you
So, D Dog, how is it not illegal to ride a hot chick?
Because you're not dealing in solid currency of coin. You're dealing with fiat money, which is an IOU.
Oh,
The only way to pay a debt is with coin money. It's in the Constitution.
so the bank shouldn't even be passing out these checks to write.
Right. They shouldn't. Well, no, I'm good.
A
Damn.
check is nothing more than an
D-Dog,
IOU.
me and you, D-Dogs, we're going to have a private Zoom. Man, I would love to visit with you. Problem is, we'd probably go 10, 12 hours.
No, I don't think you would.
Well, I think we would because he's so stupid smart and I'm so damn dumb. I think he could educate me.
Take you to learning.
He'd give me a learning. He'll give me a learning from hell.
That's what I meant.
And
I don't think it would take him that long to educate you.
I'll have to break out my damn books and be writing this crap down. Like I said, I've got all them damn tax books that I don't get that little 80-page pamphlet that they get in the call centers. No. I researched and pulled up the original forms, and there's a reason in 1974 when the guy that helped design Microsoft, there's a reason why he went in there and he was going to redo it. But the problem was it's going to bring him 200-300 people to help him redo the tax laws to put them into, and they said no, because too many people would have seen that it's all a freaking joke. It's all a lie. Every bit of it.
So, D-Dog, do you hear Potato Head's speech today about the gun laws?
It really doesn't matter what the potato says because DC has no effect on my life.
DC. And if you listen to him, he is such a bonehead. He didn't know what the hell he was talking about. He didn't even know what the hell he was talking about. I mean, listen to him.
His eyes today were really low today.
Well, I don't care where his eyes are. His friggin' mouth and his verbiage was just dumber than it's some of the dumbest things I've heard. I'm thinking, I seen that today, and I'm thinking, this guy has not a clue of what the hell he's talking about.
Z-Man, his eyes were low probably because he saw some hair he wanted to sniff.
Yep. Like Nancy Pelosi, right? Did you see that kiss? They did.
I don't even want to think about that.
Oh, I just threw up a little bit in my mouth.
Right?
I don't watch. Like I said, I don't even hardly turn my computer on anymore. I just had to take a break, guys. I had to get the hell away from all this stress and crap, and I just got away, and I jumped back on when Bonnie's on out of respect for Bonnie and my love for Bonnie, but I don't get on much. I try not to. Now, there's times that I will, if some, like Chuck, if he pops up, I'll go see if I can catch him. And sometimes by the time I get the notification, he's already gone. But I don't get on anymore. I'm just done.
Who was Who's
Oh, I'm sorry,
time
Robert.
Bonnie?
Time death, I'm not real sure. Um, I
Uh,
think I've seen that name before.
Me too.
Welcome, Time.
Blackwatch, the answer to your mouth question is a 6-pack of beer. But that's the answer to any question.
Good night, David. But you're back, so maybe you didn't leave. I don't know. I'm confused.
yeah, it's getting late here. 11:15, I guess.
Dorinda, you're confused. Welcome to my world.
So thanks for letting me come up, Bonnie, and hopefully tomorrow will be a better day.
You're welcome, Robert.
You know.
And yes, tomorrow will be a better day. You always have
Yeah,
to
good sleep, Robert.
Yeah, Dorinda, you guys, everybody. See
Robert, look
y'all
forward,
the next day.
you
Bye,
take
look,
chat.
care.
Bye, everybody.
look forward to your next show. I'm
Yeah,
always there. I'm just lurking.
love you. Take care.
See you
Love
next
you
time
too,
I look
Robert.
at you,
Yep.
Robert.
See you, Rick.
Oh.
He's got such a big heart.
Yes, and I think he's doing a lot better now. I think he's
Von Erich, I'd like to know which machine you'd like to have me hooked to until Biden gets out of office. That's interesting.
Preferably a machine that dispenses alcohol straight into the vein.
yeah.
There's times that, yeah, that would work, but man, I'm trying to get off that crap. I've had a little bit of trouble this time. Like I said, I quit from October to January 1st, and I'm having little issues right now. So yeah, it's got a hold of me right now. I'm trying. Trust me,
You're
I'm
doing a
trying.
great job.
Funny, Vaughn. Very funny. And as long as your issues aren't having issues, it's all good.
Is that what you go by sometimes? Is it
What's that?
Fat Man something?
Batman Prepper.
Yes. Is that
Yeah,
you?
that's me.
Oh, okay. I'm sub to you.
Yes, you are, and we've talked over on rescues.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm kind of drained after my live today, and I only was 2 hours, 2 hours 41 minutes.
Um,
That was draining.
that may not be the real Eric. Von Eric.
I think it is. I think he's just bugging Ray.
No, he's talking about the live that I did today, where I just had enough of it and started calling people out.
Ah, I think we're all feeling like doing that. But
I don't know, Von Eric, if that's you or not. I don't know. I don't know if Von Eric is Von Eric.
I'm checking. Joined 2017.
Then it's the real him.
Yep, I think so.
But I've been wrong before. I'm
Von
just
Eric, you
saying.
can come up here and let me hear your laugh.
Ah, that's what I need to hear. I really need to hear his voice. Period.
The
I'm
last
just
time he was up here, it got crazy, and we all laughed so hard we were hurting. I think even the next day, that's probably what was wrong with Shane's stomach.
Von
Oh
Eric's
no,
voice.
I can tell you what happened with my stomach. I ain't ever doing that shit again.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm just
Nope.
saying, Von Eric's voice. Even guys think it's sexy.
Easy.
Von
I'm
Eric's
being
voice
real.
is sexy.
I've always supported you, David N.
Oh,
There he is.
now I know it's him. That sweet baby picture.
Right? There we go.
That's him.
That confirmed it.
Oh, so I thought I was the fake Vaughn, Eric, huh?
We never know anymore. They slow country. I
Once I
mean,
see that,
last night at Gigi's, there was 2 Liz Griswolds. There was 2. Uh, who else? There was a
Ms.
few of them
Boone.
that they were doubling, and so it was like, okay, which is which now? And it just got really crazy over there.
Now, how many Shanes showed up last night?
I don't know why they're not doubling you. Maybe one is more than we can handle.
I'll tell you, there was 15 people that had Shane in their title, and I'm thinking, something ain't right here because it ain't me.
They don't want a double shame. Oh man.
Like I said, I've never had nobody try to come in as Shane Phelps under,
Hi,
but man,
Sharon.
last night it was crazy.
Right. Oh, y'all had a
well,
show last night?
That was over on Gigi.
Oh, okay.
David. No, not taking your wrench away. And you do fit in. You have been one of my faithful people.
Well, I don't see a wrench, but I can't see him on this one. And I ain't got my
Mm-mm.
triple screen up either.
well, I'm hoping with Von Erich's help today that we may have slowed down and put a monkey wrench with the trolls.
Oh, good. What y'all
You'll
do?
never stop them damn trolls. I'm going to tell you
Well,
right.
a certain group of trolls, I should say.
Yeah, I think we did. I believe so.
Good deal. Well, uh,
Hey, slow
yeah,
cut. Go ahead.
I went and blocked it. Um, I was sent a bunch of them from a bunch of other channels, and so I went and blocked all of them for here.
Mm-hmm.
So far tonight, it's been okay.
No, that's good. It's funny how I mean how things had got out of hand. I mean, goodness, it's it's so much things to worry about in this world today. So much out here, and what's going on. The last thing that we need is just little subjects like this to divide us. That's the last thing that we should be getting into.
Yes. Yeah, they've been hitting Hawk hard. I saw that Tennessee Ridge Runner.
Hello, Tennessee.
And so it took down, I think it messed up all of Bella's accounts or something, is what she was saying at Roberts. And
Well, we shall see if my channel survives the next couple of days.
But they still taking messing with Hawks, Chan.
yes.
Mm.
Well, from what I understand, they were messing hard this weekend.
Yeah. And me, because I blame myself for everything. So I didn't go up on panel at all, thinking, okay, this will stop it.
Mm.
No.
Sorry, Bonnie, that was funny.
Well,
Well, no, because it's the same group that I addressed today. I'm hoping we kind of cleared some air. I mean, I did with one at least. I mean, I told him
bank
straight out, look, you
account.
want to be positive,
Oh,
be
honk.
positive.
I'm
A
so
little hawk.
sorry. I don't know how they got into bank accounts. So they just hacked into everything.
Yeah.
Hey, D Dog, uh, you just put something in the chat. Common law
Yeah,
rights.
both those videos that I put in chat, one's 10 minutes and one's 35 minutes. Those are must watches for everybody.
All right.
Canadians too, or just Americans?
Um, the one guy on the second video, he also deals with common law in Canada. And uh, this video goes into the international treaties of common law. So it's like really important.
Okay. No, that's what I was. That's what I was asking. I wanted to make sure I understood that correctly.
That's a private chat and other chat, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Uh, Hawk, you're welcome to come up if you want to.
Oh, I definitely going to check out the get out of ticket, the ticket ones. Gotta check that one out.
Yeah, that one, well, actually, the second one will teach you how to get out of a ticket too. And the second one is centralized on how taxes are illegal.
Legal or illegal?
Illegal.
Oh,
All
okay.
taxes,
Welcome back.
period.
Oh, okay.
They're unlawful.
No,
I'm going to
illegal.
I'll tell everybody 100% way of getting out of a ticket. Don't get a ticket.
Well, yeah,
Well,
what's the difference
there's
between illegal and unlawful then? What's it that because he said unlawful, you said illegal. What's the difference between them two?
Well, I say it's illegal because it's all under Title 26. The which is basically the tax code as far as the Title 26 or 26 USC, and it's nothing but codes, and that's all
Mm-hmm.
legal crap.
Mm-hmm.
It's also against the Constitution too, because Article 1, Section 2 to Article 1, Section 9 states that the federal government's not allowed to tax us direct. So it's both,
So you said the federal government, right?
right?
All right. What about the state? Are they allowed to?
Because of the international treaty, they're not.
Oh, okay. So that's international. Okay. All right. Under the international treaty. All right. The state and so under the international treaty, the state not allowed, and the federal is not allowed according to the Constitution, right?
Right.
Okay.
And 16th Amendment, which is actually the one that says they can, only 4 states ratified that out of the 32 that they needed. So it's not even a real amendment.
Which one?
The
Which?
16th Amendment,
Oh, okay. All right.
it's not real.
Okay. Mm. Has any of those laws ever been that you know of? Have they ever been to the Supreme Court or any court jurisdictions that we can research and see and read up on it, or no?
Just if you're interested in the tax stuff, watch the second video, the um,
Okay.
35-minute one,
Uh huh.
and that'll open up so many cans of worms.
Okay.
And then you have to figure out which 1040 form you need if you're filling out your taxes, and where you actually list your W-2s and 1099s, because on income is not the line. And when you get a 1099 and it's a state income, and whoever filled out the form wrote it as state income, you have to send that form back to them and have them change it, or you can just change it yourself. Because it's not income, it's compensation.
Von Erich, have you ever watched Dave Cares for You?
Dave care. You said say it again.
Dave Cares for You.
Oh no, I don't think so. No.
Yeah, Dave Jose, he does a lot of um, affidavits and notices to federal government to make them do their job.
Mm-hmm.
And his stuff is solid. Affidavit Mamas and Affidavit Mamas 2021. That's the same organization. They just have 2 YouTube channels.
Mm-hmm.
And they also have a website, Affidavit Mamas 2021, and they probably have 100 affidavits and notices up there you can download, and you just have to pistol whip them a little bit with a pen and
Mm-hmm.
change them for what you need.
And they even go into fighting CPS.
Yep. CPS is so easy now; it's not even a battle anymore.
Right?
Yeah,
Get off my property.
in 6 different cases in Michigan, in 6 different counties, the judge tried to get me for practicing law without a license. And first of all, I informed the judge, who's nothing more than a hearing officer, and I refer to them as hearing officer. I said, I'm not practicing. I know it. So I have a one up on them. And I said, I'd like to see your certificate of oath, your certificate of bond, and your Michigan issued license to practice law. And they said, well, they don't make those. All we have is a bar card. I said, a bar card's not a license. So you're practicing law without a license. And Mr. Prosecutor, since you're representing the state of Michigan, I want to see your employee badge or something that says state of Michigan on it, or else you're just being nothing but fraudulent. And then we can get on more, and I can teach you guys how to make the prosecutor pay you money and make the judge get his own attorney.
You talk about like we have to go to court or something like that. We can say okay, so we can say those words, even though different states have different laws, or it all comes out the same.
Well, okay, CPS falls underneath family court.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't matter which state it is, and it goes by several different names depending on which state you're in.
Mm-hmm.
But on their order of procedures, right at the beginning, it will state somewhere that says this court acts like the superior court. Okay, it acts like it, but it's not a superior court. Okay, and then later it says that they can change the way they do business. Okay, so now there's not even a set way. They can just flip a switch and change what you're going through. And then one of the last things it says this court is not defined remedy. So if it's not defined remedy, it's not even a court. And CPS or whatever in your state is not attached to the government in any way, shape, or form. It's a private entity. And they end up getting funded from the kids that they kidnap from people and hold hostage for a year. And then they get between $80,000 and $144,000 every year on that child. And they pay their attorneys, they pay the judges, They pay for their administrative, and then they give whatever's left over to the state general fund. That's why the states let it happen.
Isn't that horrible?
Mm.
And
The biggest.
if you've seen me, I don't sit there and just run my mouth or anything. I can drop all the receipts.
I'm sharing links.
Yeah, I just seen Dave cares for you. I just seen that.
Yeah, Dave is a good guy. Dave Jose. He helped the UAW with a notice that made it so they didn't have to get that death sentence by needle, and that was pretty effective. And I think they only had to turn in like 1,200 notices, and that took care of the whole nation.
Mm. Oh, you said drop a what? Email? Uh,
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't know how Dave Jose got so damn smart as young as he is, but I'm going to tell you, he has got a brilliant mind. He is
Yes.
stupid smart, does lots of research, and he retains it. He is very intelligent, and it's impressive to watch him. I every time he pops on, I try to go watch him because he's just. I mean, I don't know somebody that's more intelligent than him. I know the second person I'd go with would be D Dog because them two are just stupid smart. That's the two, that's the lineup I would go with when it comes to interrogation of the law. That's the two I would go with. Be Dave Jose and D Dog.
what's the other mamas? What's that? Bonnie? You put another one there.
Yes, David Mamas. They are the ones they have on their site. They have all the affidavits, and so it's already typed out for you. All you do is save it as a PDF or something where you can make changes on it and just change it. It only takes a little bit to change it for your state or your situation and send it in. I think first you send in a notice. Does the notice have to be sent first? Yes. Okay. You send in a notice saying what your issue is or what they've done that's not constitutional, and if they don't respond,
Mm-hmm.
affidavit and send it certified mail so you have receipts, and then if they don't respond, I don't know what happens.
Well, then
D
you
dog
open up
this.
a claim, and that ends up, since your affidavit is filed through the court of record, which is common law, your claim is also part of common law, and there will be a grand jury on it for maladministration, malfeasance, or treason.
Yeah.
Mm.
And on your affidavit, you are actually writing in there somewhere how much you charge them per day till they respond.
Yeah. And they tell you how to do it step by step. Thank you, Canadian Patriot. Um, so this 5G thing that's everywhere. How do we address that? And through who? I mean, it's through the state. Is I don't know who's putting them up.
Okay, who owns the air?
God, I don't
The
know.
people.
The people
The
own the
people.
air.
If we don't want that in our air, we can stop it.
Yeah, no one owns the air. There is no such thing as owning the air. And D Dog is 100% correct. We
If
don't
we
want it
don't want
around.
a plane to go over a certain area, we can stop the plane from ever traveling over that.
Oh, like no fly zone. What that like they say for no fly zone?
Yeah, like they call it a brown zone, but we can actually make it even stronger than that. That even presidential or military can't even enter it.
Mm.
If there's a radio station that is, being real vulgar and upsetting and everything else, we can actually pull their license. We don't even have to ask the FCC or whoever about it. We can just say, nope, you guys aren't allowed to do that no more. Go to the legislature and just pull their license. Businesses who regulate people on what they're allowed to do inside their place, other than liberty, which has to do with freedom and morals, then you can go after them and their license will get pulled. Like I'm in a little battle with 6 other people, and we're going after Menards, and all we want is their commercial business license for the state of Michigan.
Oh, you want that license pulled?
What was that?
You said you want that license pulled from the state of Michigan. That company you said?
Yep. So they can't do business in the state of Michigan anymore.
And how's that going? Because I know we talked about that, what, a month and a half ago?
Well, they're up to almost half of what they make annually in Michigan, and we know what the full is, and that's what we told them we'll settle for. One annual income for the state of Michigan.
Wow.
Which is a stupid amount of money.
Yeah.
Bon Eric, isn't that where you're from too?
Who,
Aren't
me?
you in Michigan? Yes.
No, I'm in Maryland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Robert's in Michigan.
Yes. Bunch of these people are in Michigan.
Ain't that's where that governor supposed to have got uh, whatever? Then I think they just let one of those trials was some mistrial or something. Two of those trials of people that she was claiming that she was trying to be kidnapped or something like that.
Yeah. 2 people got acquitted.
Yeah.
One is still waiting on his trial, and one plea bargain to, I think, 15 months.
Yeah. I think
And
so.
wasn't
As soon
2
as
or
you
3
take
of
a plea
them
bargain,
FBI
you're a
agents?
dumbass anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think somebody did plea bargain to 6 years too. I think it was 2. I just seen that yesterday.
Well, okay, there was 13 people involved, and only 4 of them were not
Right.
FBI informants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it's fine. Um, when my stuff slows down and chills out a little bit, I'll find all their information and I'll get a default judgment on them and they'll be released.
Yeah, that's I was like, wow. Then they said that it was coached. I was like, oh man, this is not this is what's going on here.
Well, first of all, you have to understand the FBI hasn't had a charter, congressional charter in over 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
So that they don't even have any business doing their business in the United States.
Mm.
And your sheriff, if he's doing his job, every state and federal agency will know that they have to check in with him before they enter his state or his county.
Yeah, looks like that a lot of them ain't doing this. You even got state, you even got police officers in New York is able to go cross lines. I was like, man, this is really getting busy. When New York cops can go across lines and arrest and then what they do as far as if you go in front of a I just seen them speak on this. If you go in front of a school board and say things that they would deem domestic terrorism, oh, they have you filed, have your phone tapped, everything. The school board can have it. They saying the school board can have it done. I was like, oh my goodness. I'm glad I don't have to go through all of that.
No.
Now, okay, my school board history goes back about 8 years. And I go to the school board. I have an actual grievance that I wanted to deal with, and it has to do with the history curriculum.
Mm-hmm.
And they called me and says, okay, you have 3 minutes to talk. I go, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, right. That's a lot of time, huh?
So I informed them about I am a flesh and blood man,
Mm-hmm.
and under the Constitution, I have a right to air my grievance, and I'm going to do it, and it's going to take as long as it wants to.
Mm.
And when you cut my mic, I'm going to take that mic and shove it up your fucking ass.
Mm.
And they didn't cut my mic, and I got 27 minutes.
Mm.
And a couple days later, one of the people on the school board contacted me with to find out what kind of recommended curriculum having to do with American history.
Mm-hmm. Did they implement what you was talking about?
Most of it, and the public school that we have in my town is the only one in the nation that has a Bible in each classroom.
Oh, okay, okay.
And it's the only federal building, even though it's a school, that has the 10 Commandments on the wall outside the principal's office.
Oh, okay. In every school or just
Every school in my school district.
okay, in your town? Okay. All right.
Yeah, my little town has 60,000 people.
Oh, well, that's a small thing right there.
Yeah, but that's 2 huge high schools, 2
Mm-hmm.
middle schools, and I think 8 elementary schools. All those have the 10 Commandments in there. They also have the Constitution. They also have the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah. All right, I don't have that over here. They definitely don't have that. And then if the things that they said they can do, to deem someone like that a terrorist, that's a lot.
Yeah, but as soon as you say that I am a flesh and blood man, you're way above them.
No, I agree with that, but I'm just saying what they just said when they said it in front of Congress and things like that, and how what the school boards are doing in different parts of the country. So,
well, the school boards are doing what they're doing because everyone thinks that they're a person.
right, yeah.
And a person does nothing but make you a slave of Washington, D.C. because you're labeled as a U.S. citizen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with that, but it sure ain't slowing. I guess other people is not gravitating to that. And when people Because I understand the frustration, especially when a school board can tell you if your child can have certain things done without your approval. I just think that is going too far. I think what
They don't have any say on your child's health because your child is your liberty interest, and the government can't regulate that.
Yeah, I agree 100%. But I'm just the things that they're bringing up and laws they pass. I can understand why people are upset and frustrated. I can clearly understand.
Do you want to know the easiest way to defund your school so you get the change you want? Three
Take your
simple
kids out of
things.
school.
Right, that's one.
Okay. Do you want to write this down?
Go ahead.
Public Law 108-447, Section 111. And within that law, it states that any school that does not teach something on the Constitution on September 17th loses their annual funding.
Mm-hmm.
All it takes is one person to fill out a claim against that. Okay. The second way to defund your school to get the change you want. The first Tuesday of October, keep your kid home. Take them shopping. Take them out for lunch. Have a good time. Don't even call in sick. Okay? The third way, the second or the first Tuesday of February, take your kid shopping. Take your kid out to lunch. Take your kid, do something, go to the park. Okay, those two dates are the days that has the national attendance. Okay? I went to the school board the very first time, and I went through their little project and everything else. Second time is when I got a little bit loud. But the first time was the last week of September. And I was upset because I didn't teach anything on the Constitution. And they found out that I understood that. And I told them that, well, maybe we just have to take it one step. I'm going to defund you for the full year from the federal government, for a public law that you're supposed to teach the Constitution and you guys aren't doing your job. So that's maladministration.
Mm-hmm.
And then I filed all my documents on maladministration against all the school board. And that first Tuesday of October, they had a 37% attendance. So anything below a 70% attendance, they have to cancel school. So they got 0 credit for anyone being at school that day.
Mm.
And that's when they started talking to me.
Mm. Yeah. Mm.
Okay, honey. Sorry.
I guess that's why I took mine. I homeschooled mine.
That's what we're doing. Isn't there, D-Dog, isn't there a big group in Texas under the Affidavit Mamas?
There's actually 3 groups. And believe it or not, one of the strongest groups is actually in Austin.
In Austin?
Yeah, the super liberal city in Texas.
Yeah, that is liberal too. Ain't that's part of?
It's super liberal.
Well, ain't that's part of what's the name's territory? Ted Cruz.
Well, Ted Cruz is an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah. So, how do I get a hold of the Austin group? Is it through Affidavit Mamas or?
Well, Affidavit Mamas, ask them, and they will give you a contact name and number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but there may be another group closer to you. I don't know.
Austin's pretty close.
Okay. Well, there's only two places in Texas I've ever been. One is Sargent, Texas, and that's 21 and a half hours from my house, driving straight through. And when you're on the beach, you do get a ticket for sleeping. And I don't know, that was back in 94 or 95, so I probably should pay that pretty soon. And then the other time was San Angelo, Texas, to the Air Force Base to pick up a buddy of mine when he graduated from Crispy Critter, which is Airport Fire Rescue. And that was 26 and a half hours from my house.
Wow. Yeah, I know it's a ways.
Mm.
It took
Yep,
me 21 hours to get to Kentucky.
yep, and that's still not my longest straight through. My longest straight through is to Fremont Street in Las Vegas, which is 33 and a quarter hours from my house.
Dang.
That's my limit. That's my record. And after that, I needed a 10-hour nap before I could go gambling.
Mm. How many kids do you homeschool, Bonnie? This one?
Just my granddaughter.
Oh, okay.
She's 3. We're just starting out. So she's not really school age.
Okay.
I know that when she turns 5, we'll have to do well, I don't know if we have to do the paper. Pretty
Right.
sure though. Um, each state has a law about homeschooling,
Mm-hmm.
and I think you're supposed to abide by those. Pretty sure that's what D.
Texas got the most. Texas has the most because when I did mine, I wrote a letter. They came back to me and said, "No, this is not Texas." That's all you had to do is just say you homeschooling. You had to
Well,
put
see,
it somewhere, and they came back and said, "No, this is totally different." This from because Texas is elite. They're not really into. They don't do like other states do. Well, especially the state I live in.
I think D Dog had told me that Texas was the most lenient about homeschooling.
Yeah, they is.
But
Yeah, they sure is. You don't have to go through all the paperwork, mumbo jumbo, and all of that. You don't got to. They tell you got to do this, and you don't got to do all that in Texas.
and I don't think it should have to be done anywhere because
Right.
the whole reason for it is for the school to get the funding for that child.
Right.
If you're signing that paper, you're saying that that child is a part of the school system, is the way it
Right.
appears to me. I looked it up,
Mhm.
and if I'm not getting the money to teach her, then no, she shouldn't even be listed for the school to get funding to teach her
Mhm.
because I'm paying the school tax of
Mhm.
$1,500 a year
Mhm.
without any children or grandchildren in this school. So
Mhm.
that kind of ticks me off.
Mhm. Yep. I perfectly agree. And here, no, Sharon Smith. I don't live in Texas. I live in Maryland. Um, uh, but when I did the letter, when Merlin called me and told me that this was not Texas because what I did what I supposed to have did as I lived in Texas. But
Right.
yeah, I perfectly agree because like here, it's like all the stuff they put you through, you might as well just go ahead and send your child to the school. You might as well just. The only difference is that your child is home. You got to go by
Well, in that
the curriculum, how they want you to uh, do and things like that. I was like, come on.
Well, and here's the
So
deal,
what's going to
guys.
happen if you don't?
Here's the deal.
What's going
No
to
one
happen if you
owns your child but you. No one owns
Yeah.
your child. So they cannot tell you what you have to do for your child.
Right.
If you want to teach them doing nothing but mechanics from the time they are born,
Mm-hmm.
there is nobody that can tell you what to do with your child. So
Straight up.
there's no law. There is no law that says the government owns your child. Now, Michael Obama tried to push that,
Mm-hmm.
but nobody owns your damn child but you.
Mm-hmm.
That is your offspring. You don't listen to all that horse shit.
y'all excuse me a
I'm
minute, please.
sorry.
Yeah, I agree 100%. 100%.
But I'd still like to know what they're going to do if you don't do what they tell you to do. They can't arrest you for that.
There's nothing they can
Well,
do.
well,
They just try to
that
push it
depends.
on you.
Mm-hmm. That depends if they say that they can, go through all the child neglect because you're not, he's not getting proper care, proper education, things like that. But hey, that's not, they probably could do that. I don't know. So I just,
And
I
so,
just, I just, go. I don't send I just homeschool my child.
right.
Anything outside of that, that's for them. But I know me. I homeschool my child. He doesn't go to school.
And so you sent in the paperwork?
I homeschool my child.
Oh, okay. I'm not. Okay. Good for you. Because even if they turn it into CPS, they
Mm-hmm.
can't do a dang thing either.
Right.
They cannot do nothing. There is no, I can promise you they're not going to get a warrant, nothing. Don't,
Mm-hmm.
yep.
If CPS shows up at your house, very nice and politely tell them that they're trespassing
Mm-hmm.
and tell them they have to leave and tell them that you're calling the sheriff and then close your door and call the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're going to lie to you and tell you that they have a warrant and it's nothing but a pickup order and there was no due process there. It's under allegations and it's not a sworn claim or affidavit against you mistreating your child. Okay, they have nothing to stand on and it's not even part of the court system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to go see what all these girls want from me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I had to. No, I wasn't going to do that. But my son, that's my only boy, only son, only child, and I was making sure that I was going to do all that's needed to educate him um, the way I see fit as far as that. Public schools has too much drama, too much things going on in there that it's not needed. Not for my son.
I'd like to give you one recommendation. Get a hold of Hillsdale College and ask them about their K through 12 course,
Mm-hmm.
and they're going to send you a bunch of information on it. Now, that's the only college in America that has zero federal or state funding.
Mm-hmm.
It's supported by alumni.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not going to steer you wrong. I have a little bit of a issue with their Constitution courses because it tells you more of how the government has progressed instead of telling you about the Constitution. And we've had words back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
You should change those courses from Constitution courses to government courses.
Mm-hmm. And what they doing online?
Well, the K through 12, I believe they offer an online thing for homeschoolers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Christian based too, so they have a lot of Bible stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They have a ton of free classes that you can take online.
Mm-hmm.
Um, one is the David story, all about David,
Mm-hmm.
and they have quite a bit about biblical stuff, a lot about government.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a stack of their little diplomas here.
Oh, okay.
And if you email them and ask them, they'll send you a pocket constitution.
Oh, wow.
What's the name of it?
Hillsdale College. I believe it's hillsdale.edu.
I think I heard it on the thing.
They also have a YouTube channel.
I will back D-Dog on that. I've been to Hillsdale on a lot of things. I want to tell you, they are really, really good, and they try to be very thorough.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's their pocket constitution. Yeah, it just hillsdale.edu.
Well, my son is 8 years old. He just turned 8 last month.
So your son's one of the perfect people.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not being a smartass with that, because I consider anyone that's 8 and under to be the perfect people, because they don't just go out and hurt somebody just because it is something to do.
Right.
They try to love everybody.
Yep. That's how he is too. That's how he is.
And that's how he'll stay if you keep him out of that public school.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did you get that other video link that I dropped earlier?
Yeah, I got both of them.
Well, there's a third one.
Oh, CPS?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, it's the Meet David Jose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's one of his first ones, and he goes through the actual document that CPS in Arizona uses, and every state is almost the same as that.
Oh, okay.
And to get that document is really hard to come by. And I've helped quite a few people get out of their CPS problems. Sometimes it's as easy as 3 sentences.
Mm-hmm.
Other times it's as easy as downloading a document, signing it, and handing it in.
Mm.
And the people who have their kids kidnapped on just hearsay instead of an actual claim or affidavit, they usually end up getting their kids back within 3 to 8 hours.
And it is kidnapping.
It's kidnapping?
It is kidnapping.
Yes.
On what? Kidnapping on what?
It is kidnapping
Wow.
because they coerce you to give up the rights to your child.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
And
I thought said my son was kidnapped.
no, but CPS does kidnapping.
Oh, yeah.
And Social Security Act, oh God, I can't even remember what page it is, but I think it's section 9. It states in there that if one of the two parents objects to them taking the child, they can't take them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where they end up robbing the money to run their organization is through Social Security funds. Because they use Title 42 to get Title 4 money, and Title 4 money is tied into the Social Security Act.
And they are a private entity. They're not government.
You sound like someone that's fought them.
Somebody got a question for you, Devil Dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me put that up.
The best thing for her to do is to get a hold of Affidavit Mamas and tell them what's happening, and they already have the documents together.
Yeah, and she's in Texas. Texas is really bad about that, and I don't know why.
Yeah,
But
I don't either, because they can just take all those illegal kids and traffic them just as good.
yeah, yes, without.
I think that's what they said they was doing. Then they separate them, the kids, the illegals. Then they separate them from their children.
Yeah, now that they're working under Obama's plan again.
Mm.
All right, guys. I'm beat. I've got to go. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm tired. And sorry, Dog and Bonnie, but man, I am wore out.
Hey,
Bonnie,
Shane.
nice to see you. Yes.
Shane, I will pray for your beard.
You'll pray for my beard?
Yeah.
Good, because I want it to look like yours. I want to be a sexy bitch like you.
Well, I can shave it off and send it to you.
Can you make sure it's all pieced together?
We'll get Shane some extensions.
I'm gonna have dreadlock beard.
Well, I let this shit go.
Oh my goodness! Look how thick it
Man,
is.
you did. You got more hair on your head than I got on my whole friggin' body, dude.
And that's basically so that I look like I just walked out of the woods. And the judge says, "Oh yeah, we got him. This is going to be easy." And then I open my mouth, and then they shit themselves.
Yes, hilarious too. Okay, I look into those math books. I got Spectrum textbooks now and stuff like that. So he is actually at a fourth grade reading at a fourth grade level. So and his math is at a third grade right now. I don't take him to the hospital. I take him to this holistic clinic, and they also do testing on kids. So, and they said he was at a third and a fourth. So, but I got special. I'll look into that sex and curriculum, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, that information.
Yeah, and Cindy, it doesn't matter what state CPS is in. If the family member can identify themselves as being human, a man or a woman, that takes it out of the jurisdiction of their legislative tribunal that they use. And it makes it a common law case, and they don't have the proper documentation to do anything common law. So I recommend that you have the person trying to get the kid back from CPS to watch You Are Law. That's a YouTube channel. And find something on Status.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still working on getting everything together for a lawsuit.
Mm.
Well, the judge is a sitting judge. You got maladministration there. Even though the judge was working in the private at the time, you also have a kidnapping charge that you can introduce. Um, you can also use failure of due process, which will nullify the judgment that they did that took the child in the first place, and then it'll officially be kidnapping.
Mm.
Yep.
But everyone must know their status. You need to know your status.
Know your status.
Yep. Whoever says they're a U.S. citizen, they're a frickin' idiot.
Mm.
Because the United States is located in the District of Columbia. Check Google. And the United States only controls the District of Columbia and the territories of. It doesn't control any of the United States as far as America. And each state is a country. And United States of America, the Republic, is a nation.
Huh.
Because if you check out the definition for state and country, they're almost identical. And a good book to refer to if you're dealing with the Constitution is Webster's Dictionary from 1828, because before it got released, Webster himself is quoted saying, "The only reason that I wrote this dictionary is so the people can better understand the Constitution." So that's a direct link to the Constitution through that one dictionary. And if you look under person, and it goes through several different definitions of a person, but the seventh is the important one, because in law, that's how it starts out. It's an individual or corporation. So even an individual is a corporation. So
Wow.
since everything we do is in law, believe it or not, everything you do is in law. If you recognize yourself as a person, you are a corporation, which means you live in the United States and you are a servant of the government. You are a slave.
And that was 1828
Yes.
Webster Dictionary.
Yep.
And definition number 7.
Yep. Of person.
Did you get that, Sharon? She was asking. I was busy writing it down.
Okay, Hilarious. Too. I will do that. I'll have him do that. He does a little bit of that. I have him writing sentence and things like that. Writing sentence as a question and period, exclamation points. I have him do that, but yeah, I have him do writing his thoughts.
Yeah, journaling is a good idea to teach children to do.
Yes, especially at this time.
Mm-hmm.
If they even just look at the um, events. Do you remember back in high school when we had to watch the events? What
Mm-hmm.
the uh, of course, what the MSM was showing. But if they can see events outside of what's being shown, also, there's your history. They're
Yeah,
going to know the true history once all this comes out. The American Heritage. Let me pull
Series.
it up. The American Heritage series.
Yep, with David Barton. It's a short little video. It's only 12 hours and 25 minutes. And this will teach you more from 1620. Well, I think he even goes back to the Mayflower and Christopher Columbus and the truth about him. So that's the 1600s, early 1600s, all the way to like 1820, and then he gets a little bit into like 1830s and 1880s. But
And that's David.
David Barton, um,
Okay.
if you haven't heard of him, he is the number one religious scholar in the world, and he's one of the top five on American history as far as being a scholar of that. Um, his organization is called Wall Builders, and they have 100,000 original documents from the Pilgrims. So that's more documents than the Smithsonian has.
mm,
Um, he is also one of the three people that the Supreme Court will call for a little bit of clarity on the intentions of the Constitution. So I think he has pretty good credentials, to be honest. What do you think?
hey,
Yep.
hey, I think, hey, yeah. Okay, okay, hilarious too, but um, powerful. Well, then I'm not powerful then because I cannot write. I can I can I can do orally, but when it comes to writing it down, I'm weak as uh I don't even want to describe how weak I am. You might laugh at me so hard that I can hear it through the computer. But yeah, I will work on that with him.
Yeah, the way, well, I write a lot of documents, and on my Word documents, whenever I'm not doing a direct quote, I will just hit the microphone on it and I will
Mhm.
talk and watch the words come up.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
And then
Um,
I'll go back and,
read, fix it.
fix
Yeah,
the grammar a little bit, for what I'm trying to say.
right. Yeah. Hilarious. Yeah, he already reads the Bible. Yeah, I have him read that already. Yeah, and he does the Lord's Prayer. We do the Lord's Prayer every morning.
That's good.
He's working on remembering that now.
And as I was
Um,
leaving, did I hear Hillsbury, Hillsborough College K through 12?
yeah, that they have a K through 12 class. And
Okay,
Jen,
good.
get a hold of the people at UR Law. That they usually will help people out with a situation like that for a donation. They'll give you an amount they would like to have, but they will settle on anything. So if they ask for 500 and you say, "Hey, all I can do is 100," they'll still help you. They won't push you away for that. And if you're in a good place, because it's a really solid organization, it helps out a lot of people. You may want to donate more than what they request. Another good place to go for legal help is libertyfirst.legal, and that's Chris Ann Hall's attorney, um, her outfit, and they help people out with the First Amendment problems.
libertyfirst.legal.
Yep.
Hilarious too. Okay, I will have him do that. Read, and write. Okay, I got it. I got it.
You are law. Is one of those.
Yeah, you are law. They have a website and they also have a YouTube channel.
All right, Bonnie, D Dog,
Okay.
Von Eric, chat. It's been great, and I know I haven't been very talkative, but I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
All right,
I
buddy. Take it easy.
understand that. Thank
Good
you for
night.
coming up.
Good night.
Take care.
Yeah, that's uh, I think everybody's moving into the homeschooling. I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of people are. Um, but I've spent 10 years on straightening out my school district, and
Mm-hmm.
my kids are safe. I know they are.
Mm-hmm.
And the neighboring districts, the smaller ones and stuff, are starting to um, talk to my school for a little bit of guidance and straightening up their systems. And it could be because this old man that looks like he came out of the woods went and spoke at one of their board meetings. But I wouldn't know anything about that. It's not my school district.
Oh wow.
Yes. We know you stay busy 24/7.
But me?
Yeah. You.
No, no. Yeah, I'm probably writing affidavits in my sleep.
Yeah, that could be.
I just. I am amazed that you can remember all these pages and the article numbers, and it's like I can't remember yesterday.
Yeah, that's true about that. I can't remember the next hour. The hour. The last
Yeah,
hour.
and I started a new thing every time I get on a panel. If anyone knows how to get a hold of Christy Nome over there in South Dakota, inform her to take her happy ass and look at the fucking Constitution, Article 1, Section 8, Clause 17, and it has to do with government land. Mount Rushmore belongs to her people. Fucking take it back. Okay, I'm off my soapbox. I feel better.
Oh man. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, we sent her 2,200 pages of actual proof. All she has to do is hand it to her legislature with um, something that she can draw up, and the legislature can nullify the National Park Act, and then Mount Rushmore is their states again.
Yeah, she needs to know that because I mean they're even talking about taking a couple of heads off of there, weren't they?
Goodness gracious. Who? The people? Off the Mount
No.
Rushmore?
Yeah.
Huh? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because two of them were supposedly slave owners or something. Or do you remember what that was about, D Dog? I just
Okay, will you go through it again?
I it seems like I had heard that they were even wanting to take two heads off of Mount Rushmore because they were slave owners or something. It was uh, when they were taking down all the statues and everything. And
Oh. Oh wow. Hmm.
you know that
Yeah,
whole
well, it's a known fact. Well, actually, it's not a known fact, but it is a fact that George Washington, his family's great wealth, he ended up spending it to give the slaves a better life than what he was allowed to by law. And he didn't release them because they could end up just being picked up and put back into slavery. So he
Right.
protected them. And when the revolution, which has actually started off as a civil war, the proud British fighting the proud British, he went around to different plantations and asked the slaves to join his army. And they got equal billet, that there was officer for officer. So there was a free officer and a slave officer, but everyone was free under his command.
You talk about under George Washington?
Under George Washington.
Mm-hmm.
And when he died, he freed all his slaves.
Yeah.
But everyone's mad because he didn't free his wives.
Right.
Before George Washington was 12, he had 200 slaves.
Right. Yeah. But I get, me personally, because I used to get into it with, especially where I'm at and stuff like that. Because I used to tell them, I said, if y'all talked about throwing those statues away, y'all might as well go ahead and throw the Bible away, the Quran away, and the Torah away. Because in those books, God approved slavery. So you might as well not even say there's no God. Throw the Bible away. When I said that, oh man, they used to holler at me. I said, if y'all throw the statues away, slavery wasn't. I think they're looking at it the way people looking at slavery. It's not slavery is the problem. It was the treatment of slaves. If you look in the Bible, when you say you're a Bible person, look at what they did when God said, don't you mistreat the slave and do what you did, do what happened to you in Egypt, because if you do, I will come on you as what I did in Egypt. Slavery is not the problem. It's the mistreatment of slavery is the problem.
Right.
Yes. And the first ones got here were Scottish, weren't they?
Yes, Scottish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or Irish.
And it was prisoners. It was some that was prisoners of they was criminals and then prisoners of war. Yeah. They was a lot of them were Scottish and English and some of the Middle Eastern, which had a lot of Texas and down in that area. They was bringing slaves of their own slaves too, and they owned Europeans and different nationalities of slaves.
Well, that's when the French owned that area. So that wasn't even from the British Crown, those slaves.
No, not from when the French occupied it. No, you're right.
Yeah, but the French brought the prisoners and so the slaves, and through equity they could earn their freedom, where the British wouldn't let them earn freedom. And the one that the anti-slave crowd is so on is Thomas Jefferson, and I think that's funny because he was the ambassador to Russia, back in the 1770s, and in 1775 he left that post to come to the States to have an anti-slavery convention, and nobody knows about that.
Yeah, that very little. Yeah, very little. If you get deep into the history, very little know about that. But it's so many different interpretations. See, people see one. If you notice, they just see one part. They don't look at the whole totality of history, because first of all, a lot of slaves that came over were Christians, and in that time, a Christian, or it's not just in that Christian, Muslims, every religion. If you was a part of the religion, you was not a slave. When I say slave, you wasn't a chattel slave. The 1619, when they came over, that boat they brought into Virginia, there were Christians on there that they could not be slaves, and plus they didn't have a slave law in 1619 in Virginia. But those people on the boat was a Spanish boat. It is said through history that they was servitudes. Well, they don't know, because it's a mixed feeling. Some people say they were servitude because the the boat was a Christian boat and you could not enslave a Christian. When I say slave, I'm talking about chattel. They could be a
Right.
servitude, but they couldn't be a slave for life. So that's where the mixture is that when it came to 1619.
Well,
But look what's
not only that,
happening.
that ship you're talking about, and this about this gets into it even a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
The captain and the crew of that ship were imprisoned,
Mm-hmm.
and they put another crew on there, and they took all the slaves or whatever back to their native country.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, some people, yes, that's some people looked at that they did, but yeah, you're right. But that's why I said it depends on who was reading and who accepts that story. Because some people they just want to accept that all this things that like all the bad part, but they don't look at the other parts of history. They just accept they in a bias or an emotional state that they just want to know this and feel this way because they used to seeing it or feeling it or being taught this way. So they don't want to go out of that. They don't want to look at other parts of history and show what things that they've done.
Right.
yep. And Jen, my dad died in 1985, so I think he's doing just fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Hilarious. I heard, read what you wrote. I got you. I seen that. I take that too. And thank you for that also. But yeah,
Yeah, just
that's why I try to
one
show my
more
point.
thing, real quick. And Sharon, there's never been a law written that has trampled on our rights. It's all that legal crap having to do with codes and statutes that trample all over our rights. A law will not trample on our rights.
Well,
Yeah,
they're trying to make us all slaves of the system now,
that's
no
true.
matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, just like they did back. Just like they really is. They trying to close it in. Actually, they trying to make it tighter and tighter and tighter.
Yeah.
You can't even come. They even coming in, like I said, in people's homes and telling them what they should do with their kids. That's how bad it's getting.
That's when you put up signs and don't let them in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think some places it's going to get worse than others. But yeah. It is really getting to the point that you can't even move without asking. And like you said, it's they trying to enslave everybody again.
Yep. My granddaughter was telling me today that they're trying to drop the draft age to 16 because
Oh,
I was telling her, I said, I'm kind of concerned for my grandkids now coming of age for draft. And she said, well, they want to drop it to 16 now. And I said, well, I'll be hiding out a bunch of grandkids.
yeah. Yeah, that's I would. Yeah, I know. I would hide my. Ain't no way in the world.
Mm-mm.
Nah. Mm-mm.
If they believe they are mentally and physically capable of doing that, that's their choice. But
Mm-hmm.
I have never believed in the draft. I just don't think that. Um, I just don't agree with the draft.
That's a good question. If a business has an insurance policy, how do you find the policy to file against? Are they like bonds too?
Yeah, but you need to go through subrogation, and I don't know, it's easy process, but it's real hard to explain. And you got to make sure that you know your status very, very well.
Mm-hmm.
Because as soon as you refer to yourself as a person, or you refer to yourself as your full legal name, You just lost your common law status and you're back in their system.
Mm.
Thank you for dropping that link again. Non-compliant movie. I lost it. The last time you dropped it, I accidentally shut that tab and I was like, ah.
Yeah, Eric, watch that movie with your kid tomorrow. It's like an hour and 20 minutes.
What's that? What's the movie?
Non-compliant movie.
Um,
And there's history, um, and it has to do with the Constitution and your rights. I don't think it's above an 8-year-old's comprehension because even my 5-year-old grandson, he watches it with me.
oh, okay.
Wow, it's good.
Yep, and my kids and my grandkids never tell me they're bored.
Oh, they never. Yeah, that's how my son is.
It, there's a thousand words for Benjamin Rush,
Mm-hmm.
which is somebody nobody knows about in history.
Mm.
But he's one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, okay.
He lost
Well,
both his parents by the time, or his dad by the time he was 7,
Mm-hmm.
and his mom had to sell the farm because she couldn't take care of it, and she ended up moving into Philadelphia. And Benjamin Rush ended up being a self-trained doctor.
Yeah, I heard about him. Yeah, someone. Yeah, I heard about. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have never heard that name.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard about him.
That's awesome.
I heard someone speak on him, and I meant to go and further. Yeah, I meant to go and further to look more into it, and I never did.
Yep. This is the lives of the signers of the Declaration of Independence, and it has all of them.
Cool.
Yep. And at wallbuilders.com, I think it's only like 14, 15 bucks.
Oh yeah. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, Paul and Timothy were slaves of Christ. Yeah, Philippines 1. They said half of Ukraine is Nazis. I didn't know that.
Yes. I
Yeah,
saw a
and
map.
that nice, fair little election they had in 2014,
Mm-hmm.
all the opposing party is either dead or in prison now. And the Ukrainian Communist Party had to go underground.
Mm.
So all the stuff you're hearing on the news about the Ukraine and Russia war, just reverse it and you're going to be pretty close to accurate.
Mm.
Yep.
Wow.
And if you look at the videos and stuff, those tanks are from something that's happened between 10 and 14 years ago, because the Russian tanks don't look anything like those tanks they show on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I was looking at those tanks. I was like, what they using the old model, 2005 or something, or 2000? Because they don't look like tanks that I say. They must be using the old models to take out Ukraine.
Yep, and America financed the neo-Nazi party in the Ukraine.
Oh yeah? Oh, I didn't know that.
And the UN has tons of documents on that Russia dropped. And all the documentation having to do with all the biolabs over there, Russia ended up dropping on the UN too.
That the U.S. is doing?
Yeah, it's all US funded.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
You paid for that shit.
Oh wow. Ain't that
You wouldn't believe what we're paying for.
ain't that a blip? Ain't that a blip? Oh man.
Well, the very first fake running nose stimulus check you got for the Heroes Act,
Uh-huh.
So much money was going over to Afghan for gender studies, but that actually ended up going to the Taliban, and those documents are getting dropped, I think, in 3 or 4 more days.
Hmm. Wow.
I'm going to find this thing that I posted. I think I posted it on Facebook. If they didn't take it down, but
Man, that's golly, that all that funding. I heard Ron Paul was speaking on something, and I was like, we were funding some type of fish to mate with another fish. I was like, for real? He was explaining that. I was like, what?
Yeah, that crazy eye doctor. I
Yeah,
actually like him and stuff, and I hear him getting in and just going knee deep into Fauci's ass and stuff, and I was
right.
really enjoying that.
Yeah, I
So
like
all
it.
the documentation that my little group is acquired having to do with the AIDS problem that Fauci was in charge of,
Uh-huh.
and 22 million people died because of his bad leadership and management and refusing to listen to anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
And I made sure Ron Paul got all those documents, and he never ever brought it up in Congress talking to Fauci. So that means that somebody headed it off.
Well, he said he did bring it up for them to strip him from his power and split it up to 3, but no one voted for it but him.
Right.
I was like, what? I said, after he done proved what Fauci did in emails and everything, you mean to tell me no one voted to strip him and divide his power up? I was like, wow, we're heading into a whole new direction.
right, because Jordan was sitting there hammering him,
Yeah.
and the even his coworkers
Mm-hmm.
were switching on him.
Mm-hmm.
What's that one? The Constitution.
Constitution of the United States. Where in
Yeah,
here does it say there's a Department of Health?
nope, it doesn't.
Well, that should be banned, but they not going. They didn't vote for it. If they didn't vote for that, they gonna keep that. I'm like, man, he the only one that voted for his bill. I was like, and all the if that was in a regular court, that person would have been guilty. I just could not believe that though. No
Well,
one said yes.
the
But
CDC is a private corporation, and it's actually a pharmaceutical manufacturer because the CDC is owner of over 55 medical patents. The base proteins that they're using for that shot, Fauci owns the patent on that.
Yes.
The NIH is ran by Fauci's wife, and they're a private corporation because they have 14 of their own patents for medical prescription drugs. And the
Wow.
NIH is the only place that is allowed to hire people for the FDA.
yeah, Jerry Lee, you're right. That's who I like. I like Ron Paul. You see
Yeah,
what people did. You see what people did to him, laughing at him and things like that. That was just so. That was just so hurtful. That was so disrespectful. And all the things that he said, it is happening today. All those things that many people are talking about, he already said years ago, and they laughed him right off stage. I was like, man, people
where
going.
where is the Inca? INCA. I think it's a tribe. Inca.
Yeah, Inca, that'd be like Central and South America.
So it's. Did you know that they still do sacrificial of children?
To this day,
Yes.
Oh, where's this at? Is this in America or somewhere else?
No, the Inca, Central and South America.
Oh, I was like, God, wait, what?
But where we send money,
Yeah, that's true. We do see that. That's true. You're right.
Well, we send money everywhere, and nowhere in the Constitution are we supposed to be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Hi guys.
hey Bruce, how are you?
Oh, hanging in there. I just wanted to make D-Dog jealous if I could pull it off Wednesday.
Cool. Who you kicking in the nuts?
The guy that I want to go see, I better not. He's the guy you mentioned earlier, David Barton.
Oh, cool. You gonna go take
Beaver,
a
Oklahoma.
tour of his museum?
No, he'll be in Beaver High School Auditorium Wednesday night at 7. When
That'd
I
be a
Oh,
good show.
try to get with Shane and see if he wants to go.
Yeah, my dream show would be David Barton, Chris Ann Hall, Sheriff Mack, and Sheriff Clark all talking about the responsibilities and duties of the sheriff. That'd be my
No
dream
duh.
show.
yeah.
No duh. I like all of them.
Yep.
I like all them guys. Guy from Milwaukee up there, I know who it is, Clark. I've seen him. It's still on the internet. He went up against the colored guy from CNN one night, and I mean, just totally raked him over the coals about what he wanted to talk about, and the host wouldn't. So, and he
Right.
backed him into a corner, and I think the interview got cut shorter than what it was planned, but I loved it. I mean, he just flat took this guy to the woodshed, like Chris Ann says, take him to the woodshed.
Yep.
I really
Yeah,
like
rotten,
it.
spoiled brat government needs to be taken behind the woodshed. That comes out of the non-compliant movie. I love that.
Yes, it sure does, and I love it. I love it. That little gal, I
She's a
love her to death.
fireball,
Never
isn't she?
met her, but I want to. But
Yeah.
she's a little firecracker. I bet you she's about 5 foot tall as if, but I wouldn't want to go up against her at all.
Mm-hmm.
Physically or mentally, she'd take you out on both because she used to be in the military.
Yes. And didn't she used to be a lawyer?
Yep.
Well, she was the prosecuting attorney for Florida.
Yes. And she just lays it out there.
And her husband too. He's a full-blown minister, and I love his no BS to the point, get in your face and tell you all about it on how God's supposed to operate and everything else, and the heck with everybody else.
Yeah, I love it when JC gets on his big rant about how bad the government sucks. I love those.
Oh yeah. Those
Yeah.
would be definitely the ones you want for a seminar sometime and everything.
Yeah. Oh, I wish we could get some good speakers in Austin because it's very, very blue. It's kind of funny though. Travis Lake, when everyone was doing the boats that one
Yeah.
summer, I guess it was the summer before the November 3rd, there were tons of boats out there. Tons. So I'm thinking there's a few more people, good people than I think, but at the same time, that whole I-35 corridor, it's just blue.
Yeah.
Houston up to Dallas.
Yeah, I've run all of that in a semi up there. I used to go down to Houston quite often and down through Dallas and stuff. I never did make it down in your neck of the woods, hardly at all.
Yeah.
everything. It's more like
But
down there on the East
used to,
Coast.
nobody did. And
Yeah,
um, now it's gotten to where, because 35 got so crowded, they're moving over this way to use the highways.
yeah. When NAFTA was into effect and everything before Mr. T changed everything, they were supposed to turn that into a transcontinental highway from Mexico clear up to Canada. Is what they were supposed to use it for
Mm,
and everything. I think it was going to. I think what they were planned on doing was making a parallel interstate to it, where they had to, toll it or something. I think, or something like that. I think that's what
yeah.
it was, but it never did come to fruition. Thank goodness, and things.
Doesn't
So
35 go up to Canada?
yeah, I believe it goes. I believe it does because it goes up through Wichita, Kansas City, Omaha, uh, up to Minneapolis, St. Paul, and I think it keeps going from north. It's been a while since I looked at a map, but I think the infrastructure is there. It might not be,
Right.
35 all the way. It might be a state highway of some sort instead of interstate, but I bet it goes all the way to Canada up there.
Yeah. Oh, good night, Anna Marie.
But no, I just wanted to jump on here and tell D Dog what I got planned for Wednesday, but it just depends on how I'm feeling and stuff, whether I can go 41 miles down there to Shane's and see if we can go over there and see him. Because I've watched a lot of his stuff on YouTube and everything over the years and everything. And he's one guy that I'd like to see in person myself and
Yeah.
everything too. And I don't know how much it is, whatever it is. If it's real reasonable, that'll be fine. But
Yep.
if I can afford to do it, but being
That'd
this
be
close, I
great.
don't think I could pass it up. They're having a carpooling from the church, but I want to go by myself so I can grab Shane and hang out with him.
That'd be great. I think
Yeah,
he'd enjoy that.
yeah, yeah. I haven't got a hold of him yet, but I had to look in my calendar here to make sure I was looking at the right date and stuff on it, also on what we were doing and everything. But it's Wednesday night at 7 down here at the high school, so I just I doubt if we could tape it. I really do, but it would be nice if we could. But who knows? They might do it and put it out on YouTube. Heck, I don't know. I'll have to find out. I might ask him the question down there if they'll let us get some questions out
Yeah.
and things.
Yeah,
So
please say a prayer for Anna Marie. Bless her heart.
okay,
Is it a praying? Is it a paying event that you? Usually at a paying event, they may not let you record, or sometimes they let you do with your phone and record it on your
yeah.
or something like that.
I don't think I'd have enough battery anyway to record him because I don't know how long his presentations are. I would say at least an hour and a half. Wouldn't you say, D Dog?
Yeah, that's about right. Chris Ann Hall, she does a speech on the constitutional sheriff and his duties. It's five and a
Yeah,
half hours long.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And one nice thing about Chris Ann, by watching, I think it's worth its while. I can download it from YouTube and everything, and make DVDs out of it if I want to. So
You may have to sit near where it's a plug, take a extension cord with you, and plug
yeah, I
it
did. In the beginning, when we started doing our videos at the church, I was the video guy for about 5 years before
Oh, okay.
they sprung and put a camera system in there, $14,000 worth with a switcher and everything else. We got 3 cameras and
Oh, wow.
computer hooked up to it, and we live stream every Sunday and everything up here. It's EMC Video Meade, Kansas. And if you want some down home preaching,
Uh-huh.
watch some of those videos out there that we've done and everything. So, and I got quite a few on my channel that I've used there where people could find them
Mm-hmm.
over the years till we got their channel going on EMC Video Meade, Kansas. But a lot of them are under my screen name there. And the main one, our biggest video, was called Flawless. If you just go to my name in YouTube
Mm-hmm.
and look for Flawless, Emmanuel Mennonite Church, Meade, Kansas, it should come up. I've got a short version of just the music presentation, and I've got the full service music and preaching. So if you guys are interested in that, it's got almost 600 views and everything, and now the most we get right now is probably 50 on each one of our videos, and this one flat took off big time
Mm.
and things. So, but it'll touch your heart. Flawless will touch your heart and
Yep.
everything. So if you
Yeah, I
guys
know I
ever
love that song by Mercy Me.
well, it's the ending song of the service, Bonnie, and it's got some special participants. That's the best way
Wow.
I can put it. Just go to my name and find the video and watch it. It's probably 5, 6 years old by now, but but go ahead and watch it, and you can tell I've upgraded cameras since then. It's pretty good video, but it was low end, high definition camera that I was using at the time, when in-house audio coming out of the speakers of the church instead of being right into the camera like I did a little bit later when I upgraded my camera, where I could come right off the soundboard and things. But you can definitely see it and hear it and everything. So feel free to watch it because it will touch your heart, and it's preacher we got here is just wonderful. The guy that does services. We've got another preacher here too. He fills in a couple times a month for the guy. They split it about in half, and he's really good also. And things. There's hardly any fluff there. It's straight out of the Bible, 3 or 4 verses in certain deals. Right now, we're finishing up, I think, Thessalonians, and they go from chapter to chapter and preach out of that and everything on Sundays, a certain lesson and stuff, and that's most of them where they stay, but they'll reference others that are pertinent to that,
Mm.
probably from the footnotes and stuff. But this is better than some of the churches out there that just bounce around all over the time and tickle your ears, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The Bible is really important, and because it has to do with human nature,
Yeah,
and
Mm-hmm.
a ton of the Bible has to do with law. And if you don't know how to put together a jury, it's real simple. 1 Corinthians 6.
yeah,
If you don't know how to write a notice, that'd be Matthew 15 and 16. But that's all stuff that everyone's supposed to know because we're a Christian-based country based on Christian principles,
yeah.
and that's from the Trinity decision. And shit, I think that was 1924, and the um, the Supreme Court took 10 years to come up with that opinion.
Wow.
Mm.
Going through our founding documents to come up with that.
Yeah, and ironic part about it is today when people say the Bible is not pertinent to today's stuff, there's something they need to think about. There is nothing, I mean nothing, that we could do or dream up that hasn't already happened from the beginning of time that man could do to anybody or anything or do anything. There is nothing new under the sun that can be done.
Right, because in the Bible, every question's been asked, every
Oh,
question's been answered.
yep.
Every war has happened. Every peace treaty has happened. Just the names change. That's it.
Yep. And history does repeat itself, and
That's because of
that's why
human nature.
people. Yeah, that's why people's got all these off the wall. They think off the wall ideas to do and come in and fool us and things, but it's already been done. They've already tried it or implemented
Yeah, well,
everything out of the Bible that's there.
if you look at the history, going all the way back to the Saxons from like 12, 10, well, 1013, because in 1013, the Saxon king ended up losing his head. Imagine that. But
Yeah,
over in Europe, the monarchy have lost their head every 200 to 250 years. Our
yeah,
country's 250 years old, and it's time for the people to stand up.
yeah,
But because of the way the Constitution's written, we don't have to chop off heads. We can actually take care of everything with pen and paper.
yeah. But until people comprehend that, and lack of better words, what we're trying to get to do, if everybody would wake up and listen instead of being so deadgum greedy, that's that's the word right there. Greedy is the problem.
Yep. If the people are scared, that's tyranny. If the government is scared, that's liberty. And that's a Benjamin Franklin quote.
Yep. But
But I think that's pretty much what's going on. I think that's what's pretty much going on as we see that today. Hey, D,
hey, Dina,
Hey,
Hey,
Deanna.
what's happening?
not much.
Talking all that Constitution stuff. I love it. I got a new package and I can't wait to open it up with you guys. I'm so proud. I can't wait to show D Dog what I got. And
He's
Bonnie, I know
too
you'll be happy
bad.
for me. American Bruce, you will be too.
okay, did you hear me earlier on what we
Carry
got
on.
going on Wednesday out here?
What? What?
Well, what D Dog does one of his references, and I heard him reference the Supreme Court contacts this guy once in a while for an opinion and everything. He's going to be down in Shanestown Wednesday night at 7, and I'm going to try to get down there. It's only 41 miles, and David Barton of Wall Builders is going to be there for a presentation.
Well, she muted and walked off.
She done muted and
You walked off because somebody said squirrel.
Oh my goodness! Right in the middle of the convo, just walk right on off.
Yeah. What's up with that?
What's up with that, D? You don't walk off while you was.
Well, my hands are dirty and I didn't want to touch my new merchandise with dirty hands. So that's what happened. I'm sorry, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay, did you hear what I said?
Here it comes. No, I heard a little bit. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, D Dog's referenced him. He and the Supreme Court uses him once in a great while for information and stuff. Wall Builders founder David Barton's going to be in Shane's town, 41 miles from me. We're going to go try to go. I'm going to try to go see him and see if Shane wants to go.
I wrote that down, Wall Builders, tonight from what D Dog was saying. Oh, let's see. I missed the shirt. We could have seen it all. What do you got there? What is it?
A chocolate bunny. Oh, it's Pop Pop.
I'll see
no,
the shirt instead of the top.
David Barton.
I got fish too.
But no, David Barton is the
I need to
founder
send you
of
some food.
Wall Builders.
Some homemade cooking.
She wants to see your shirt.
Yeah, I want to see the shirt. I can explain it to you. Oh, yeah. That's my favorite. Come on. You know that's my favorite. It was so funny. I was talking to Bonnie today, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta go. My husband's home, Bonnie." I was, and then D Dog the other day, and he's like, "I know he got all weirded out about it, but I don't." It didn't just happen with you, D Dog. It happened today when I was on the phone with Bonnie too. Actually, we were,
Yep.
but here's my thing. I got two of these.
Republic
Blow it up,
of
Bonnie.
California.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
No more
cool.
corporate flag for me. I got two of them. So this one's going to go right up there. And the ladies are going to be jealous. And I don't even know what this looks like, but I wanted a sweater because it's always cold in Humboldt. A sweatshirt. This one's going to be cool. Look at that, baby.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Okay, let
pretty?
me blow you up.
Isn't that pretty? Pretty,
Oh, that
pretty.
is.
I love it. And I got another shirt. One more shirt. I needed new stuff. Apparently, I bought the wrong. I was invested in the wrong things. You know, they kind of did this theme at the rally. It was sort of these colors, but not really. They have these in.
Oh.
Oh, they sent me a sticker too. Yay!
All
I
right.
still believe in you, California. Still believe in you.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised to see that in California. Well, she just froze like that. Should we
You sure
screenshot
did.
her?
Yeah.
Oh, blackmail. I'm leaving you like that, D. Oh, I love her.
Oh, I'm back.
She is.
My internet just decided to switch over right then and there.
It's
So
okay.
yeah,
You didn't look bad. That was a good picture. I have one of Jeff B. that he would kill me if he knew I had it.
was I
Hey,
froze up in a
Bonnie.
weird awkward?
Yeah,
Is
you
my
were
mouth
frozen a
open?
minute.
Oh great.
Bonnie, I'm going to show off my favorite court shirt.
Oh,
Okay,
I
let
saw the
me.
hair
Let me
earlier. We the people.
wait.
Yeah, let's see. It doesn't need to be rewritten. It needs to be reread. Damn straight, Skippy. Doesn't need to be rewritten. It needs to
Yes.
be read. Amen to that.
Also, if you had room for it for a newer shirt and understood. Also, with that.
Dee's frozen again with her mouth open.
I don't know what's going on with my internet. It's just being
Oh, she's
wacky. I'm
moving
sorry.
around. I should quit playing around with you. Somebody's gonna do that to me one day, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be me too. No, it won't. I'm just kidding.
you're beautiful."
Thank you.
I can't see you making a bad face.
Oh, yeah. I don't take good pictures. They're just not a lot of them are very good.
Well, you're
Some people
pretty
are
photogenic
photogenic.
on here.
Not me. Not me. But that's okay. Yep, I got two of the flags. I'm excited. I still brought my corporation flag, because people still love it. They still want to beat for it, But I think that, this is better. This will be better.
Did you order those? Are they just ordered through California, or is there a site that has like for every state? Or
California Republic Clothes is who I
oh,
ordered.
huh?
Seemed like a newer. Let me see where the shirts are made. They seem all right. Probably CaliforniaRepublicClothes.com. San Luis Obispo. Everything. We're proud of our state, and we print everything right here. We probably get the shirts. Who knows?
Yeah.
Um,
But
I
my
wish they were
close friend,
tagless. I will say I prefer tagless shirts. I can't stand tags. I cut them all off. I'm not an
yes.
accessory girl, believe it or not. I don't do earrings. I don't do much jewelry at all. Bruce, do you wear a lot of earrings, honey?
Oh heck no!
How
Yeah.
about you, Von
Don't
Erich?
even
You got
have
an
it.
earring in your left ear, don't you? I bet you do.
Mhm.
No, that
Well,
no,
I have
usually
earrings.
it's my Bluetooth. Usually this.
And I have tons of jewelry and I never wear it. Well, I just packed it all away because I was like, this is the first thing that I can pack up because I never wear it. I wear my cross necklace that my daughter got me for my birthday from James Avery. And then uh, got me started in, I guess it was Facebook actually, Cash Kelly, uh,
Oh yeah, you told me about
Street
it.
Fighters movement. I don't know if you've ever heard of that.
You told me about it. I did. I looked up and stuff, and I know he's in jail. He was in jail. I think he's out now, right?
No, he's
Is
still
he
in
not? Oh my
DC
god.
jail. Yeah.
I had
Oh,
earrings in both of my ears, but I don't wear them no more. Both of my ears was pierced, but I don't wear them no more.
yeah. Cool. D Dog, you got a pierced ear, don't you?
No, I got a Prince Albert.
Oh, are you gonna make me guess what that is, fucker? Make me guess what that is.
I know it's tobacco, but I don't know what he's referring to.
Do we want to know? Why don't you just show us,
No,
honey? Or can you not?
probably not. No, no.
No, just kidding. No.
I'm
Hey, I'm
holding
down
my
for
hand
tonight.
over it. Poor cat's all
Man.
having to see
So
it.
one person got it, huh?
Well, kind of slow I am. Hi, Jen. Hey, Black Watch. Hi, you got lots of people in here.
D, we're not
Dawn.
slow. We're just a little naive about something.
Okay, a Prince Albert is a piercing that goes through the hang down.
Oh,
Hang
wow.
down.
Goes
The
through the
hang down.
kickstand. Goes
Please
through the kickstand.
elaborate further.
Goes through
It goes
goes
through
through
the
the male
deck.
kickstand.
Oh my gosh. That has to hurt.
Are you crazy? I wouldn't do shit like that.
No, I know he didn't touch it.
That even hurts to think
But
about
I
it.
thought it's around there somewhere, and there's many parts. I just didn't
I
know.
zoom.
Thought maybe it went through the brass part. Just don't know. Hey,
Okay,
good evening.
D,
Oh, you texted me the other night. I forgot to respond. I'm sorry, honey. Flag
you
and
need
seals.
this.
Yes, sir. I got it
That's
written
okay.
down. You know I do. I got a whole email about it.
Oh,
And these are the actual sizes of the American flag.
Right. And the smallest one, so there is a foot one, 1.32. Those are interesting, right?
Hmm.
Hoist, fly. Okay. I feel like you're also trying to tell me something else here. And I don't know if I'm getting it or not. Like, do we ever get to have one of those? Red, white, and blue? Again? I mean, is that not our flag or what?
I have my Title IV flags.
Uh huh. What size did you buy? Why are there so many? And why?
The
I bought a flag from Mike Lindell. You think that one's got the right sizes on it?
no.
It was made in America, that's for damn sure. But the one I fly around at the courthouses was made in China, and that pissed me off. But that was I got it at Walmart before everything, and it's on a handle already, and so that's why I bring that one. But it's not as nice. This one has more vibrant colors, and it feels and looks nicer. You can just tell the difference. The China one is totally duller, but and I don't know what size it's. I mean, I thought they're 3x5. You could tell it's a little less. I don't know, shiny. I know that doesn't mean anything.
Well, I have
Not
a
shiny.
5 foot by 9.5 foot.
Wow, that's pretty long.
Yeah. And I thought you told me not to hang any flags.
I never told anyone that. I told
Um,
everyone that I took the U.S. flag down and threw it out. I put a black flag out in front of my house because I'm at war.
yeah, because that's what I was asking you about the black one, and I said, okay, so I need one of those and one of these, and you said I wouldn't put up any flags. Like, stay gray.
Well, the bottom is interesting. It's just like a cutoff. It's a
Yeah,
ladies one.
if
Kind of weird.
anybody wants to exchange info with me, I'll put my email in the private chat down there, and be sure to use a zero, KB0, not KBO, KB0 JFG, if you
I'm
would.
not good with the
Thank you,
email.
Bruce.
Thank
If you
you,
guys
though.
want to exchange and stuff.
I'll write that down. Nope, no gold fringe.
No gold fringe. No, it feels
Diva,
kind of cheap. Like,
Gold
oh,
fringe
that
doesn't
American
matter. It's
one?
just decoration.
does yours have gold fringe? I think that's what they were asking.
No,
D-Dog.
it doesn't.
No,
No,
Oh, just dogs.
the big one.
Right.
no. Mine is not a display flag. It's actually
Something
a
about
working
me.
flag.
Oh, okay. Well, those are just cool, Deanna.
I'm
I'm gonna
happy.
look for
Thanks.
Republic of Texas.
Yeah, I was starting to. I got a couple books on the state of Jefferson, and as far as I remember, California never. 1849 is where we stand with our last document, isn't that right? We're a republic. I know that,
Oh,
but we
yeah.
sure operate like a communist damn state right now. That's for
It's really
sure.
sad. I don't even have a Texas flag, and so um, we're wanting to to apply for the Daughters of the Republic.
Uh huh.
What's your opinion of that group, D Dog?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
What group's that money? I missed it.
It's in Texas, and it's you have to have you have to be so many generation Texan to even be approved to be in it, and um, my grandmother kept telling me to apply, and I never did. And so I thought, well, maybe I better do that. And if I don't, get one of my daughters to, or I'm not sure if it's passed down through the family. I want to do some more digging into it before I actually
Yeah,
commit to
that
it.
was my question. What do they do, and what's their function?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I
Teach you
don't want it to
nothing
be something like
but
the Big M.
Mafia. Yeah, the
big
mafia or something. That's all. We don't need that.
Yep.
God,
Well,
man.
I'm going to say good night to you guys. I'm getting tired. I'm going to lay down and finish watching on TV and stuff. But I wanted to come in here and let you guys know on David Barton and stuff and everything, and
I
try to give a
appreciate
report. Try to give a report on it and everything if we make it, and go from there. So we'll see what
good to
happens.
see you upright. It's good to see you, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to and
That's
everything.
great.
It's been a rough road. I have more bad days than good days. Today was a
Yeah.
so-so,
Yeah.
but it's limited My stamina is very, very limited. So
Yeah. Well,
I
may you
understand
be
that.
strengthened. Remember, we're made weak or we're made strong when we're weak. I know you know that one, brother. So,
yeah,
you know,
I've had yeah. When my wife was sick, I had stress level off the charts for over 4 years, and I think I'm just wore out is what it is, and I haven't recovered yet. And she's been gone 4 years and got other problems in my family right now, and it's just too much stress for so long and constant is the problem. And
I
Yep.
hear that. Yeah.
and with
Well,
what's happened to me over the last 10 years with accidents and stuff, I'm lucky I'm still here.
right.
Yeah.
Well, must be a reason, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm through.
Right on, man. Well, sweet dreams to you.
Yeah, thank you.
See
Yeah,
you.
I ain't through spreading hate and discontent yet, I guess.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
But
Good.
Yeah,
I,
Me
uh,
neither,
I
Bruce.
know that's the only reason I'm still around.
yeah, that's what I was about ready to.
What
That's
you're
about
busy
what I
doing.
was ready to say, D Dog. You got a bunch of years on me for hate and discontent on what you do and everything. So, but anyway, good night, all. We love you. God bless, and you guys take care. And
Good
if I
night,
got
honey.
something to add,
Love
I'll slip
you.
in
Good
again.
night.
Good
You
night.
too, Bruce.
Bless.
Good night.
Good night. God
Bye bye.
bless you.
God bless
Good
you
night.
guys too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I was just reading this article. Chicago get ready to pass a hardship tax. Oh my God!
Hardship tax.
Hardship tax on property and bodies. And think about it. We were just talking about it. The school system, the bodies that go to school. I'm
Yep.
like, yeah, that
Yep.
is nuts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chicago's whacked out. But I want to be there on the 4th of July, kind of. That's kind of where I want to be. Actually, I want to be in Indiana on July 3rd because they rock a fireworks show better than the city of Chicago any day now. Indiana blows it up. Indiana, it's totally legal there, and they let everyone know. And on the 3rd, I don't care where you're at in Indiana, you're going to see a great show.
Yeah.
So it's fun. California is the most depressing place to be on the 4th of July, and I prefer to leave this state then.
Really.
Yes. Yeah, they don't celebrate nothing like that here. Really. Yeah, it's just not the same. Not the
There was
same.
something that just passed in California that I was shocked. Uh,
Oh, you can't have you're not supposed to have any fueled powered lawnmowers or chainsaws anymore or anything like that. It's all supposed to be battery operated or electric.
it was something for about children
Mm.
Oh,
after 6 weeks. Dadgummit. Did I delete it?
in California, you can't have no just electric lawnmowers.
No, they're phasing out fuel. Fuel.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Just so you're just going to have electric or battery powered, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
And when are they supposed to phase out in the next, what, 3 years, 2 years?
I don't know, but that's Newsom's doing. I think that was executive order crap.
Oh, it was, oh, snap, executive order. Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it was just
Uh,
him, you
okay.
know. They don't really pass anything bipartisan in California, really.
Oh, there it is.
They're not really at work,
The
you know.
California Assembly Judiciary Committee just passed AB 2223, a
Oh, those
bill that would legalize
those
infanticide letting babies die weeks after birth.
Die or letting parents kill them is, I think, the way it really
And
protects.
oh, okay, because I was thinking, no way.
Hmm.
But that's why the truckers are there, is to fight these bills.
They're all going home today, Bonnie, and it's like that whole thing.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
they're take a lot of them took off.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
I
see that
mean,
myself. I was like, well,
yeah.
that was basically a waste of time.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, yesterday was a great rally. There was a lot of incredible speakers, and they got to get a lot out. But the YouTube people told me that YouTube took a lot of the streamers' channels down today. But
Wow.
you should have them all recorded on StreamYard and stuff like that, and they'll have to download
Yes.
them, upload it to BitChute, and we'll have it. But for us in Humboldt County, we had like 3 or 4 people that were down there, Von Erich, and um, just having people come here meant a lot to Californians. They need to wake up here. They need a kick in the ass, and they need reminded that they have rights, and they need to fight for them because they're distracted very quickly and easily. Is what it
Yeah.
gets down to. It's the next sporting event. It's the next season. It's a lot of wealthy people here that some of this stuff doesn't affect them, and so it's been entrepreneur against government for a long time here. It's been like that. They have the best jobs. It's just gotten worse and worse over the years. How everything is stacked against the small business owner in California. They've devastated small businesses in Humboldt County the last 2 years. Over 100 of them went belly up.
A
Get out of
small, you talk about
here.
small business, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's how. I mean, many people moved out because of the taxes, though. They
Yeah.
moved to a lot of them moved to Texas because of the high
Yes, sir.
taxes they were implemented in California. So many of those people, those laws that they are passing are they like you just said, they for the business establishment, and they taking out all small businesses. And if you do want to do something, you got to go through a whole bunch of paper tape, red tape, bureaucrat, all these guidelines and regulations just to get somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, um, D Dog, Sarah and I are gonna run our business like a PMA, and I don't know. Do we have to pay sales tax on that?
On what?
Right. So,
There you
and
go.
and I'll see how it goes. As far as if I can prove to my husband, because we pay a boatload of taxes, and we
Mhm.
don't mind paying them. We've just gotten over. It's like whatever. We just do what we want to do with our money, and the taxes is just one of those things that there was a time where you try to work around that, and it just wasn't worth it to my husband for his peace of mind because he doesn't know any better. He just knows you better pay him or he's going to prison. That's what he knows, you know and so if I can show him, and because I'm not that confident either, I could evade them and get away with it. Exactly. So, but with the PMA, if I set it up right from the beginning, I'd love to convince and prove that, yeah, this is really the way to do it. But I have to do it. You know
Well,
what
if
I
you go to
mean?
jail, we'll have you out in hours. Don't worry about
Oh, okay, good. That is good.
it.
Thank you.
Okay, D, before you got here, I posted a link. I just put it in private chat,
Right. I
and
gotta go get.
that'll help you get your mind around the tax thing. It's a 35-minute video.
Okay. Who's it by?
It's by that one guy who talks about things and stuff.
Just watch it.
What do you think of delete laws?
Create an awesome online
That guy.
store with Bluehost
Oops,
Website
sorry.
Builder.
Yeah, I watch some of his stuff. Some of his stuff's good, and some of it's like, yeah, okay, well, you jumped too far. You didn't make your point to get to where you're at.
He seems like he's on a lot and he's got a lot going on. And I'm just like, whoa, dude, I don't know. And a lot of it's the traveling thing. See, I didn't say driving. I almost
Yeah,
said
well,
driving.
I posted the thing for AB60.
I got it clicked so I can watch that too. If that's, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the right to travel card. I'm sorry, but I don't need your permission to do what I'm allowed to do.
I'll have to get my friend Linda's license plates. I know I took a picture of hers that she had made up, and she travels with them on her car. She hasn't paid property taxes in at like a lot ever. She says she ran her business. She's not into filing, but she's just too much all over the place too, and we can't really get anywhere. These people are very difficult to round up. These independent people like us.
Yeah.
Trying to keep them on the same page seems a nearly impossible.
Well, I just think it's funny that California decided they're going to recognize the right to travel with a card. Because everyone, if they want to separate from their state, they can go to U.S. DOT website and get the driver's license for non-commercial use, and that takes you out of your DMV.
Wow. I'm writing that down.
What, people don't know stuff you're supposed to know?
They don't read that stuff. I like that True Tornado. I've been watching some of those videos here and there. Have you seen that Truth Tornado channel? It's excellent. Oh my gosh, it's so good. And guess who's on it? Dave Jose. Dave Jose is on there and he's reading stuff. And it's just like really short clips. Like the first one that I think that was uploaded was the Declaration, or no, it was your Bill of Rights. So I listened to that whole thing. And then he gets on there and he reads some stuff sometimes, but it's this very soothing, calming voice lady, like Bonnie's voice. Okay, like Bonnie's voice. Seriously, just like calm and nice pace, and she reads. She just straight up reads the Constitution, hearts. And so I just throw it on now once, and I'm learning and I'm taking it in. I'm like, this is awesome. And then all of a sudden, Dave Jose pops in at like week 2, and I'm like, okay, trip out.
And what's it called?
Truth Tornado.
Truth Tornado.
Yeah. It's brand new. It's only been out for like a month. But she's uploads videos and he is too. He's not always reading them. And I like that because the affidavit mamas lady, Rose, she threw on a video one day and she put on the Constitution, but she didn't read it. She just like put it up on the screen. And I was like, oh man, they're just going to read it to us? I'm a little spoiled, you know. I want you to read it to me. And so, anyway, that's what they do over at Truth Tornado. And I think that's great because it's like an audio book, but it's also just short clips. Some of them are 4 minutes, some are 8, some are 12, but they're very short. It's about as much as a lot of people can handle of listening to that and retaining it, unless you're D dog, probably, and you're used to it. You know? I mean, I could listen to it all day. It doesn't. It's fine, but then I want to go, do other things. So I put it on in the background. I put it on all different kinds of times.
While you're planning?
No, I don't clean anymore. I gave up on housework.
No, I said planting.
Oh.
She said she gave up on housework.
I did it for like 15 years. Okay.
Oh
I
wow.
did 3 meals a day. Okay. I did 3 meals a day. I homeschooled my kids. And then we built a barn. I had foster kids. I ran a business. But when you're in your 30s, you should be crushing it. You
Yes.
should be crushing it. We were crushing it in our 30s.
And then
And
it's
I,
time to retire.
oh man, I'm tired now.
Yes.
I'm still tired from
That's
all
one
the
of
nap.
is that one of Hawks? Hawk, you got that dog from Hawk? That German
No,
Shepherd?
no, no, no. This is, I paid for that one. She's the worst dog I ever had. I feel bad letting her hear me say that, but she's just awful. She's terrible bad. She keeps chewing everything and destroying my stuff. I love her. I'm trying to give her enough attention, but damn, she is like, she never sits still. Hawk is
Mm.
right. She's dead because she's part Malinois. She is German Shepherd and part Malinois. Got pictures of her mom and dad. It was her. I can't remember which one, but one of them
I
was
bet.
solid white, or was
Oh
that the?
wow. I bet
No, that
Hawk
was
could tell you
Bulldog.
what to do for that though.
Well, I got the marrow bones, and they're all over the yard now. I got like 25 bones. Um, yeah,
I bet.
I'm trying to spend more. Everyone, my husband spends time training her. My daughter does. I do. She'll be a year on Cinco de Mayo, but I've got to keep her out of the front yard in the daytime because she went and killed some neighbors' chickens because she's a
Mm,
I mean, she just, and I can't contain a dog. We did the perimeter thing with the wire and the
yeah.
collars. I did shock collars with remote controls. And I don't, I thought about getting that again, but it's just, it's not going to work. And I'm not that girl. I don't want to do that, you know? And I don't want to traumatize a dog like that, anyways. It just seems, it's not going to work. So,
Yeah, I tried to have chickens here and the dogs um that people let run loose once in a while got a hold of them. I was pretty upset.
yeah, I've come home to two whole broods of chickens.
No.
Massacred on my front lawn. 23 once and 12 another time, and it was because a bear got in the house, and then the dogs finished it off.
Oh wow. You have bears?
Yeah, my husband shot a bear right in our front yard. It came up on our deck. I got pictures
Oh
of it.
my gosh.
Yeah,
You're
I got
dead.
on my front deck. Yeah, and my why do you think I got all these German shepherds? Um, I look at Hawk's pack and I'm like, I'd feel pretty good. I probably wouldn't have to pack when I go hiking.
Right.
I have that pack with me. But they're mountain lion. The neighbors told, oh, check this out. The neighbors that I don't exactly get along with, because he one time stopped my kid and like grabbed him by the neck in the middle of the street because he didn't like the way he was driving or something. But anyway, I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to his daughter. She went out into the backyard last weekend,
Uh-huh.
and in the chicken coop was the mountain lion.
Oh my
And I had to
goodness.
get her back in the house real quick. And he lives right over there, less than half a mile away. I mean, and they have 100-mile radius. So that was spotted last week. And they've been barking like I know there's been a mountain lion because the way I've actually recorded them mate calling is
I
very
was gonna
creepy.
say you
Very
it's a
creepy.
distinct sound. You will know it.
Oh, oh yeah, it's frightening. It sounds like a
A
woman is
woman being
screaming.
murdered.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's awful. And foxes do too, so I wasn't sure
Yeah.
first,
Where
but
I'm moving to, we can hear them. So yeah,
oh
I
man, they're
have to
scary.
keep an eye out for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the dogs. Oh, if you could get one of his, Cindy, that'd be so awesome. He's got quite a few right now. Um, I don't have enough. I would love to go visit Hawk and get some of his plants. And I'm worried that if I went up there, I'd come home with a dog. My husband would kill me. He'd be so. because this dog is such a pain in the butt, and I can hardly contain her. I am on 18 acres, but it's not fenced for that. They've got a nice sized backyard that is fenced, and they are contained. But these dogs need to run. Like, I let them out when I feed the horses in the daytime, a couple times, and they know it. It's like this 5 minute little rendezvous they get, and so they run up, they run back, and we walk. I walk down to my mom's when it's nice, but it's just, I don't know. She needs a treadmill. She needs something. Can you
I
go
don't know
get
what
it?
Zoom's
My
wanting to get
dog,
to.
this naughty ass dog of mine that I've threatened to get rid of her to her face. I'm like, do you really want to stay here, dog? Because I'm about this close. I have rehomed animals. I have rehomed animals when it seems like they're not meshing with the family. It's like I had this dog when I lived in town, and it kept jumping out of the yard and running in the street. And I'm like, what is your problem? It's a
Um,
little rat terrier. And I was into Jack Russells at the time, but the rat terriers, they're even more wiry, more energetic, more annoying. Sorry if you
oh,
ever in.
Cindy, that's not that bad a drive. That's like me going
Say
to
again?
Dallas.
Yeah, my
Yeah, it's
drive's
like
going to be,
four to
I think
five
he told me
hours.
he's 6 to 8 for me too. So I'll have to go further. But Sarah and I are ready to go. We would love to go up to the farm. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm in.
Oh, lost D Dog.
Yeah,
Thank you for everything, D Dog. It was good to have him up. It's been a
yeah.
while.
He's been working his tushy off lately.
Yep.
Oh, it's 10:15 here.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It's 12:15 here.
Yes.
Bon works 1:15, but he's up all night, so
Are you volunteering? I
just
see you
hanging.
on. I see you on Jeremy or Zach's, and you probably go to rescues too
Yeah.
sometimes.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like his channel. I haven't been on the late night shift lately, but it's so cool. There's a lot of good channels there
Yeah.
around. It's a good relief. It's nice.
Yes.
Did you do Hawk?
To
Did you do Hawk's channel this weekend or no?
Yeah, I
Did
was
you
there
do?
in the beginning. I was on it in the beginning, very
Hmm.
beginning, and that was it. I just listen in when I can, and but I don't watch the shows a lot. Like I got a lot of chores, and I'm not
Hmm.
homebound as much, as lately. Sometimes I am, but the weather's turning, and I'm going to be getting out a lot more. It's like coming out of the winter stormy weather. I wanted to switch from the fireplace. Today it's rained, it snowed, it hailed. Oh, and I was like falling asleep. I was watching your show earlier, is what it was. But I had cranked up the fire because it was so cold out, snowing, and I got super sleepy because it was so hot. So I went and laid down in bed, turned off the computer, went and laid down in bed, and then the loudest crackling thunder woke me up and scared the shit out of me. I was like, well, there went that peaceful moment. I mean, it went from like,
Yes.
oh, it's almost like a winter,
Hmm.
snowy day and shit. And then I was like, oh my God. And I got up and all the dogs were shaking and freaking. And I mean, my
That's what
husband
happened.
heard it. He was in the meta, this stupid
Yeah.
meta. It's like, I thought
That's
it was
what
part of
happened
the
last.
game. I'm like, oh, great. Already that shit. Great.
That's what happened last night when I was on rescues. Just all of a sudden, the wind come up, and I thought something was hitting the house. And
Wow.
today, sunny and nice, go and look, and it was someone had left the door open on the chicken coop. I don't have any chickens, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. But it was slamming back
Whacking,
and forth, and
whacking, whacking. Yeah.
but the
Yeah.
trees were still leaves were hitting the house, and some stuff flew over on my deck, and it just
Yeah.
it suddenly just came up out of nowhere. And I looked
Same
at the
here.
radar, and it was just right here, this red spot. And I was all,
Wow.
what's up with that? And just barely any rain, just
Hmm.
sprinkle.
Oh,
Wow.
it's so cold
Not
here.
enough for the fires.
Yeah, I got two fires going. Our house is like a big L, so I got this other side, and I don't
No,
run them much, not
I'm
much
at
at
the
all.
wildfires.
Oh,
Sue
the
wants
well.
to shoot your cougar.
Yeah, we used to get a lot of people offering to come up to shoot the bear. And my husband cried when he had to shoot that bear. He is not a hunter. He didn't want to shoot that bear. And I was on him about it. I'm like, you need to shoot this freaking bear. I'm sick of it. It tore into my mama's shed, you know, tore
Yeah.
into it. It tore into my chicken coop. It
Mm.
was for a month terrorizing the property. I said, I'm done, like, and then it came. And so it was funny because he was at church and he was like, Lord, do you really want me to shoot a bear? And it was that. So he was watching YouTube videos. He learned he had to shoot it in the lung, or you could shoot it in the heart, but then you're going to stop it and kill it right there and then. And so he learned to shoot where to shoot it in the lung. And the bear came up on the deck, and then or actually, I was at the stove and I saw it come up, and that's when I took a picture of it. And then I ran. It wasn't even dark yet, man. I got
Oh
pictures
my
of it. I can
gosh.
put them up sometime. I could
That's
look for them.
scary.
It might take me a minute.
Yeah, I
And
don't
I
want
ran
no
in.
dang bear coming up on my front door.
Oh hell no! I said, honey, and he had this gun I bought him, a Russian Moen Nagant. It's not a rifle from World War II, I guess it is. But
Yeah, I
anyway,
think I need a bigger gun.
they're nice. They were only $150 at Big Five, and it came all oiled up with a bayonet, side bags, all this stuff.
Wow.
And it's a powerful gun. I think can hold one or two bullets. I'm not sure. Maybe just one. I don't know. It's a rifle, and I've shot it. It's beautiful, but I'm a terrible shot, and my husband's not. He's very good, and so
Yeah.
the bear came. I ran in the room. I said, "Honey, that bear's here. And he got it. He's like, what?" And then he went out there on the deck and let it come at him. And then the bear turned around and it went down the stairs. And he goes, well, he was not going to shoot it in the ass because he knew it would just injure it. He did not want to do that. And so,
Right.
but then that bear turned right around and he was like, you know what, mother? I think I will now. You ain't nothing. And my husband said, yeah, well, I am. And I watched him spin around. It was really sad because he was hurt. And then he ran down this ravine. We're on the top of this mountain. And so there's like a lot of, canyons that go down. And so
Yeah.
he ran down it and we could hear it thrashing, thrashing, thrashing. But less than 60 seconds, it was down. And I was like, oh, let's go look for it. And he was like, oh no, we're not. And I was like, okay, because that was the thing he learned. When he watched everyone told him, do not go in the woods after a nature bear in the dark. Okay, and even in the light, I think. So the next day we followed the trail. I went down. I went down. We both went down. We both went down that time, and we found it, and it went down. It didn't suffer long for sure. And that was a good relief. Then I went down a month later and I got its skull for my husband, but we didn't get its hide or anything. Really, really legally couldn't. And I mean, if we were hunters and we were into that, I wouldn't give a crap. I would have did it, but we're not like skinners. And I didn't ever do it to a chicken. I wasn't going to do it to a damn bear. And,
I don't
and
know. I would have to have claws. I think. I
I
don't know.
did get a friend that went down with me, and I did get some of those. I did get
Yeah.
some of the, forget what you call it. I get just claws, I guess, but they were
Talon.
some, yeah, yeah. She found some cool stuff. I let her keep, but one of my employees, she loves like insects and dead things. And so whenever I find a dead preserve, like, what are those cool things? Praying mantis or something like that. I'll save it for her. And she was stoked to go down
Oh God.
and uh, and
Not
get and
me.
look for it. Look for
Did
some
you hear
stuff.
me
And
screaming
found
last
some.
night? Because a
Yes.
black bug was crawling down my shoulder, and I just went ballistic, and I cannot believe it's still snowing somewhere, wherever Zoom is. Zoom sounds like the Great White Hunter.
I think he's in California as well. Bear meat is my husband's ate it. He's had sausage, venison sausage, but they eat a lot of trash. They're not like
Yeah,
deer or elk, or they're not really clean, but you can't. I mean, he's ate it and it's been good. He liked it. I'd eat meat if it was. I would eat meat if it was. If we were getting our own meat. If I really wanted meat, I would raise my own meat. I just love seafood. I'm on the coast, so I support
I'd
the
be
fishermen.
finding I'd be finding me a baby and raising it.
A cow or a what?
Bear.
Hi, baby. Oh, a bear. Baby bear. What? To eat or to pet? Have a
No, to raise.
to raise
So
a
it
bear?
would be
Are you
nice.
crazy, woman? No,
No,
no, Bonnie. No. Mm-mm.
I
Can't
have
raise.
always I had a zoo whenever when I was able to take care of everything. Um, and I guess the the biggest was the calf that I raised in our backyard. And we lived in a subdivision in the city. In I didn't never see any ordinance, and so we raised this calf in the backyard. But once he started throwing me around the backyard, I was like, okay, it's time for him to go to the ranch.
A calf bear?
No, he was just a calf.
Oh,
He was a
a
Hereford
cow.
bull. Yeah,
Oh. Idaho. Oh, you're in Idaho. Oh, sorry. Sorry,
I don't
son.
know. No,
Hi. Oh, you're a ham too now? She wants to show off too. Say hello. Yep, they're friends. I got one more.
no,
I got
so
a
pretty.
I got a German Shepherd Husky, and she's the biggest baby. She's in the house, still shaking from the thunder from 4 hours ago. So, but go on, go away. You're wet. Go, Shasta. Go play. Oops. Go on. Yeah, she's so
Literally.
powerful. She's so big, and her tail is. My husband said, "Oh, this morning when he got up, she said she got up to greet him, and she took her tail and she knocked over a whole book of matches like this, and all the matches went everywhere. I mean, she's every day just a
Dang it.
disaster. Just a disaster. She had $200 pairs of shoes. Okay, my like nice. I had these beautiful Jambu girly shoes. Hardly have any girly shoes, Bonnie. No, these were pretty. No, she ate them up.
Aw.
Uh,
Oh,
you're so
I'm back.
weird. I love hunters. I mean, how are
What
you
you been
back? Where'd you
doing?
go? Took your kid to bed? Where you gone?
Huh?
No?
No, I went to get me a cup of coffee.
Oh,
Sounded
coffee.
like you were moving furniture around. Come
Oh,
on,
I can't wait to
Sherman.
hang my
Thanks
California
for
flag
coming.
up. It just feels so cheap, though. I wish it was a more, like, I wish it was like almost cotton or something. It's like really that cheapest cheap dollar store cheap kind of flag. I don't know. Night,
Sherman,
Sharon.
that's awesome. Saying a prayer over the
Yeah, for sure.
animal,
Being thankful that
thanking, yes.
for the sustenance. Absolutely. I mean,
More people should think that way when they go hunting. Oh gosh, those Austin people, when they come out here to go hunting, you hide. You just hide.
What they
what?
call?
Oh, really? Why? What do you mean you hide?
Because
Stop.
they're crazy. They'll just go onto your property right off the highway or wherever, and
Start
we've
shooting
had
shit?
yes, we've had sheriff chasing them down, and
No, stop.
What?
they're just crazy here.
What do
They
you want?
just well, this looks country to us. We'll just go shoot us a deer, and it's like that's not how it works.
Crazy. Crazy people. Go. Go. Shasta?
My son working at the processing plant, they come in there.
Good night, Shirley.
I don't even know how they kept the deer. I don't even know how he processed it, but that's what he was working down here. They did process deer. The plant that he's a partner in, owner, they don't do deer, but they would just bring in wild hogs and just, I don't know. they're they're just, they're not normal. I don't know what you call
They're not normal. Oh my goodness. Where's
Like
it.
typical meat, like they'll bring in like squirrels and stuff, or I don't know. What other kind of
No, they would bring in like,
illegal stuff, right? Illegal stuff. Not just
they would bring in the wild hogs. We're okay with the wild hogs or the deer and stuff, but it's just the way they brought them in. Okay, like we're in the 80s and 90s right now, and
my battery's gonna die, just so you know. I'm sorry. If I just
okay,
disappear, it's because it's gonna go quick. So I'm gonna go look for it, but I'm listening.
okay,
It's
and
either
so
that or I till I disappear because it's warned me and I can hear my microphone's fading. So I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to figure out if I should stay or should I go? Na, 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 na. There will be trouble.
well, I'm
Eric's on.
listening.
Eric's listening, so I'll be
I'm
right back.
listening.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Because
Thank you.
this is interesting. I want to know what in the world is going on.
well, they would. It's usually we don't have a hard winter like um like y'all do up north, and
Mhm.
so it'll be 60 degrees, and they come driving up with this deer on their hood, the hood of their car, which gets hot from driving, not car, but usually a truck. Don't know why they wouldn't put it in the bed of the truck, but anyway.
And
So
and who's these people? What they
from
call?
they're from the city, Austin.
Oh, okay. These are city folks.
Yes.
Oh, snap! Trying to be trying to be royal. Oh, I know that got to be hilarious. I know that got to be hilarious because I know I'm a city folk. I know I'm gonna be laughing. So yeah, go ahead and tell the story. I know this gonna be hilarious. Go ahead.
Well, I mean that's just it. They'll just come out here and just start shooting, and it's that's why I said you just hide because
Golly.
I think they'd shoot anything that moved. And well, yeah, there's some people that should not be allowed to have a gun.
Yo, I know that got to be the most hilarious thing in the world. City folks coming out there trying to spit in. Oh my goodness! I would have been on my knees to see they ride a deer on top of the hood instead of putting it in the back. Now that's city folk for you. That is some people that must look at some old
I
some
don't
old
know. I don't
TV,
know.
TV show and just reacting off of what they seen on TV and put the deer on the hood of the car when you have a bin in the back. That has to be the most funniest thing in
Yes,
the world.
it
And
is.
then that's what I was trying to explain to Sage earlier. And he was saying people don't know the difference between movies or television. That just proved my point because those type of people that came out there with that deer on the hood was
Yes.
looking at some television show, some movie, or whatever, seen it, and just automatically put the deer on top of the hood, knowing that you got a bed back in the back. That has to be the most hilarious thing in the world.
And then get mad because they got blood all over their hood. So obviously they didn't. And that's another thing. They don't field dress them before they bring them to, and so that causes problems. It's just
That
oh
has to be the most. Oh man, I wish I could just either see that in person or see it. Oh my goodness, I would have been on my knees laughing hard. I probably my stomach was hurting.
oh, my son would just sit there, Mom. You know what this dumbass did today? I'm like,
Oh my
oh
goodness.
no.
Oh my goodness. That has to be. That's city, folks. That is city, folks. I live in the city. I ain't gonna lie.
Where's the other one?
I did some. When I was young, I lived like 2 years in the suburbs, but I never. They had animals, but I didn't go because I was, I was scared. I was a city person. I was like, no way. I am not going near that pig. I am not going near that chicken, and I'm not going near that animal.
Aw, chickens are, they're not, chickens are easy. Lisa, no storms here tonight.
Give it smiles? This is my daughter's dog, Vicky. She smiles. Are you giving it smiles?
Well, Cindy, we don't kill Bambis.
But if I'd have seen that out there on that day, I'd have been on my knees laughing. And I'm a city person. I would have been dying laughing to see that. 'Cause that really did big. I even know that not to put it in a and the reason why I know because I used to work in a restaurant with a whole bunch of hunters and stuff like that, and I
Yes.
seen them. Though I knew people that hunted, and I had family members that hunted, so that's why I know. But other than that, if I'd have seen that, I'd have been on my knees laughing hard. My stomach would have been hurting. 'Cause they got to be, and then they get mad because the blood on the hood.
On the hood.
Yeah, I know y'all had. Listen, that oh my god, they'd have probably shot me because I'd have been laughing so hard. They would have shot me.
And there's deer inside of Austin, though. I was driving down
What?
when I had to work in Austin. Um, oh God, I hated that drive every day. But
Mm.
I was going down Loop 1. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Austin, but it's the new 35, I guess, Mopac Loop 1. And a deer, and this was in the middle of the day. It was during my lunch break from work. I had gone to the doctor and was
Mhm.
driving back to work, and a deer come out right in front of me, and I was like, "What? On the expressway? How does this?"
What?
Yeah,
In Austin?
yeah.
So wait a minute. So Austin is it's the city when it was a city, right?
Austin is the capital of Texas.
So is
It's
it an urban place or a suburb or what? What is it considered?
it's a city. It's a.
Okay.
I mean, they have a international airport,
Hmm.
Bergstrom International Airport, and it's
Now,
pretty.
do they have? Is that's where most of the crimes happen?
Our biggest crime area is Houston and uh, Del Rio. Of course, anywhere along the border, the real border, not El Paso,
Hmm.
not where she went. Um, Houston's very high crime, very very.
Oh,
Austin,
Austin is a high crime. You say?
Houston.
Oh, Houston. Oh, yeah, I know about Houston. I have
I'd say Houston.
friends. I have a friend that does uh, um, activism in
Oh,
Houston.
okay.
Help uplift kids. That's give them another way to look at things. That looking at the gangs and stuff like that. You know, my art telling them to change their mind to direct their mind into something else.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mhm.
And he's in Houston.
he has a foundation called City Fan. And one of the places is in Houston.
Oh, okay.
He got one in Houston, one in California. He started here in Baltimore, and I think he got one in Florida too.
Cool. Yeah, those are needed. There's a lot of nonprofits that I'm kind of leery of because of the border, and they're the ones down there. Um, I don't know. They're just, to me, they're not helping. If
Oh
that
yeah.
makes sense, yeah, they're helping them across maybe, but not. They're not helping in the way that it was intended.
Well, helping the people. They're not helping the people.
No.
Oh wow.
Hey, Silver Girl, finding
So
tea.
so when you drove down to Austin, how was it? Even though they had theirs there, or are they allowed to shoot them in there since it's an urban place, or was
Oh
there?
no, no, they wouldn't. No, you cannot legally shoot a gun in the city limits.
Okay, all right. So that's why they come out of the city limits and go into where you
Yeah,
at.
but yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Let's drive out west, act like a cowboy. No, please don't.
Wow.
Yep. And then the California that people that move here, some of them are kind of funny, or most
So
are pretty good.
Oh, come on. We know they're all assholes.
Go. Well,
is Austin divided
Just kidding.
when it comes to because
politically,
yeah, he said it's
I would
um
I would say it's 75, maybe 80% blue.
80% blue.
I think so.
And how long that's been? You know?
Um, it just keeps getting worse. I I really don't know. Like, I'm more familiar with San Antonio, and San Antonio's. Well, I always thought it was pretty divided, but I don't know anymore. Um, that's why it's really hard. I've been trying to get a group to go with me
Mm-hmm.
to Austin to the Capitol,
Mm-hmm.
but say what we need to say, and uh, no volunteers yet. And I thought I was in a really red area, but it's just I think people are scared. I'm even seeing them. This one couple that somebody complained because they had flags flying. And so that whole street after that complaint was covered with Trump flags and United States flags, every kind of flag you can think of, and just to make those people mad. Well, when I drove by up there the other day, they didn't even no flags were on the fences, no flags were hanging on the poles, nothing. And
Uh-oh.
so I asked somebody, I said, where'd their flags go? And they said, well, they were really catching a lot of crap. And I said,
Oh,
for the
no.
United States flag, we have a problem.
No shit.
Oh, so they wouldn't hold up.
No
So they
way.
wouldn't allow you to. They wouldn't allow people to put up the United States flag.
I've got mine flying.
Huh?
I've got mine flying. I'm
No,
the
I'm
only
talking about.
one.
No, I'm talking about in Austin. You live in Austin?
No, I don't live in Austin. Good Lord,
Okay.
no.
They're
But I thought
pressuring
you said that
people, though.
the
They're
people in Austin.
pressuring.
I thought you said the people in Austin won't allow it.
Oh, if you have a flag on your car, they'll just shoot at you in
What?
Austin. Yeah.
What? An American
Oh,
flag?
Yes.
oh.
They'll shoot at you?
Yes.
Well, and so they will shoot at you even if you have the what's that other flag? Ah, what's the other flag? Oh,
I don't know. Texas flag.
no,
the
the other
don't
flag.
tread on me.
Huh?
The don't tread on me.
No, the other flag that I think it looked like it has an X on it or something like that.
Oh, the rebel flag.
Yeah, the rebel flag. What about that? They won't allow you to do that too, right?
No, I'm sure they wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
That
So this
one,
place must be a majority African American area.
I wouldn't say majority. Uh, I mean,
Is it half and half, or what?
well, they have schools for the Chinese people, and they have uh, no. I mean, there's every ethnicity there. It's not. Uh,
But you know what? That's they have that. You know what? Now that I think of it, they do here. It's like that also. But
yeah,
here,
it's
but here it's a majority. Here is just we're in the urban neighborhood is predominantly African American. So
really.
yeah, that's why I was saying it must be like a lot or half or something. So if not, so you said a lot of those people that live in Austin don't even want the Confederate nor the American flag.
No, but
Wow.
this is a uh, very rural community where I'm at, and um, like the population of the town is 1,500, and so that's why I was surprised about the flag. But my United States flag is flying out there on my deck right now. It's the only one around here. Not one person. I live in a little subdivision, and I'm the only one with a flag flying.
Oh,
I
I have a
love my
friend.
flag.
I have a friend in the chat, Rochelle, and she said never heard of that. People fly flags on their vehicles so the time and they don't get shot at. So she lives in she lives an hour away from Austin.
Rochelle does.
Yeah, and she said she never heard of that.
Okay, well, that's just what. Okay, when the news
Uh
will
huh.
sit there saying it, and they'll call it road rage,
Uh huh.
and then, um, but then people, witnesses and stuff, they'll show the vehicle and do kind of a close up with their phone and show that they had a flag. And then somebody had told me, don't put any flags on your car if you're going into Austin. And so that's why I just
Oh,
not
because
put
if you go in, um, something may happen to them.
right.
Oh, okay. What somebody just said that Trump shut down the Chinese embassy in Texas and Chinese schools and colleges.
Not that I know of.
I never heard of that. I don't. That's something new, Cindy Fuller, that I've heard. I never heard of that. That's something new. But wow, that's
If you know different, I mean, tell me because I'm like, I'm not in Austin or close enough to know for sure. It's just,
well. Uh, my
like,
friend Rochelle, she does live near Austin. She said, "Oh, I also have a house in Lockhart, 25 minutes from Austin. I have never had a problem. Crazy gunslinging people are everywhere. Mental health is real."
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true about that.
Yes.
Yeah, I ain't gonna can't lie about that one. But yeah, I think that
Lockhart that's east of Austin, I think.
uh-huh. Oh, I don't know. I never been that. I don't know if that's east or because I never been in that area.
And Rochelle, do you know about the schools for the Chinese students? Because see, my daughters, I had to put them in a charter school
Mm-hmm.
because uh, the school that they could go to
Mm-hmm.
close to here was um, it just wasn't good. My youngest daughter has autism, and they just weren't good with her. And so I found a charter school, and man, that was the biggest blessing I ever did. I had to drive 40 miles a day to get them to and from school, but I didn't care. It was every day for 3 years.
Oh, for the charter school? Yeah.
Yeah.
She said yes, east of Austin. Lockhart is. She was. Oh, Rochelle. They said that when Trump was in office, he shut down the Chinese embassy and Chinese schools and colleges. Something about shutting down the Chinese curriculum in colleges.
And I said that I thought that there was a school in Austin that was, as far as I know, predominantly Chinese.
Oh, they shut it down, or I didn't know that. So
Cindy, I think Cindy was saying that they shut it
oh
down.
yeah. She did say they shut it down.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna bounce. I love you both. Good night.
I
Good
love you
night,
too, D.
Janet. Thank you
Love
for
you
coming
too.
up.
Later. Bye.
Bye. And the reason I know that is because my daughter, when she was in school, she was like really jealous of those kids. She was all, Mom, you would not believe how smart they are. And I said, Yes, I would, because our education system is pretty crappy.
Mm.
And I don't know if it is everywhere, but I know that here, and I, I'm not trying to be mean to anybody or anything, but when you have people coming in that are, say, fifth or sixth grade level and they
Mm-hmm.
can't speak English, they're gonna put them in the class with everybody else, and they're gonna teach at the level to help that student. Does that make sense?
You said, wait a minute. You said
So,
that you said, well, say it again. You said the Chinese is. You talking about the Chinese?
no, I'm talking about just uh, it's the Hispanic,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
that
And
comes
what?
in, or South American, wherever they come from,
Uh-huh.
and they come here
Mm-hmm.
and they can't speak any English, and they could be their age for fifth or sixth grade or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and so it slows the class down to where
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see
you're
what you're
not getting the
saying. Mhm.
education that they could or should, or
So you said that by the a lot of the Latin American people come over here, they have to slow down the process of excelling when it comes to academic curriculum because of a lot of them that come over here doesn't speak English, so they have to give them time to catch up and to go forward when it comes to teaching, right?
yes.
Oh,
Okay, see, Lily's knowing what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Mhm. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's in public schools, though, right?
Yes.
We talk about public schools, right?
Yes. And
Mm-hmm.
that's why I'm all for homeschooling, because then you can go at your own pace. And like my fifth child, she she was honors classes. She got the scholarship. Um she was bored in school because she was beyond what she was being taught. And so when I put her in the charter school, because they kind of let you, it doesn't matter what the class is doing. If you're excelling, they're going to give you more and more and more.
Mm,
And so she felt more challenged and up to the challenge, where here she was kind of being held back
mm.
academically.
CC, Cindy, yes, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the CCP was sponsoring a lot of colleges, and colleges was getting funding for implementing some of the history and other things when it came to the Chinese. I think they was teaching Mandarin also in those colleges. Yeah, they did have, they did the same thing. That's been going on for years, just not just with the Chinese. They did it with the German, um, and a couple other countries. They did that type of program
Yes.
in colleges and stuff. Because I know Howard University did it years ago, back in when it was first started. They had a Germany program. Matter of fact, they had Germans teaching in Howard. They
Hmm.
taught the history and things of German. So yeah, they did the same thing
Yeah.
with with um with the CCP sponsoring. Um, I think they did it. Didn't they do it with the France too? I think in some program, college program.
Good night, Zoom. I
Yeah,
don't know. And it's weird because where I'm at is where the German settlers came when they came to Texas. And um, I mean, enough that uh, my father in law's mother, all she could speak was German. She
uh-huh.
could speak English. And
Okay.
so he was able to speak English and German because he went to school here all his life.
Mm-hmm.
And then, um, but I was kind of disappointed that I didn't make sure that my kids got that language also. But then have I'm sure y'all have heard of Head Start. I had my kids in Head Start
Oh, okay.
when they were little,
Mm-hmm.
and um, the Head Start that they were in at that time was pretty good because when they would teach a word, they would do it in English, Spanish, and German.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So they were getting all three. But of course, once they got into public school,
Mm-hmm.
that stopped. And
I was going to put my son into this one. Um, it's a it's not a it's a school, but I don't think they get. I think they do get some type of federal funding, but I think I was too late because they accept children at 5. Um, and what you do, I think it might have been younger than 5, but yeah, at 5. And what they do is they don't when you bring your children's in, they got one person that speak Mandarin. Um, what was the other one? Latin, Spanish, and I think it was what was the other one? Was it German? Uh, it was another universal. It was 3 of
yeah,
them. So, but they don't speak English. These 3 classes speak nothing but their own language. So the kids, because they say the kids, when the kids' brains as it growing, it develops, and they can catch on quicker when they that age. As far as understanding different languages, and I was going to put them in that place too, because then they get you prepared for school, and no, you could go all the way up to 12th grade in there. So yeah,
yeah,
I was going to put him on there, but it was. I was like, man, that's expensive.
yeah.
So, but I was too late though. Anyway.
Well, well, that's now, Rochelle. I'm west of Boston. The I grew up in San Antonio, until I was 13. And
Mm-hmm.
we were offered a whole bunch of languages there. Here,
Mm-hmm.
they're only offered Spanish as a alternative language because you have to have, if you want to go to college, you have to have 2 years of a foreign language. And but
Mm-hmm.
the daughter that I was talking about that got the scholarships and everything,
Mm-hmm.
um, they'll talk to her on the phone. She is completely bilingual. She picked up Spanish like nothing to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't for anything I try and try. I really, any foreign language, I suck at it. It just
Yeah.
doesn't, it doesn't compute.
Yeah.
And so, uh, but she got it. So she, she can talk to it.
So do
And
you think so? So where you at in Austin? Right. I know you said that you homeschool. Um, is the school is you say is the school when it comes to academic the curriculum in the classes? You think that it's not? You feel it's not acceptable to for your child, or you just think the way it's set up is just not good to for kids to excel, especially when it comes in this day of time.
the the biggest problem was special ed. Um,
Okay.
they didn't. It was what I saw was just shoving them through, not really teaching them anything.
Uh
My
huh.
daughter didn't retain information, and
Right.
so each day was like a new day to her.
Uh huh.
Um, but then when I put her in the charter school, thinking that
Hmm.
she had all these learning disabilities that she would never learn math or anything, um, when we sat down for our first IEP meeting, um, they were saying that she was having a hard time in English and um, history, anything that she was having to read or not read, but write a paper.
Hmm.
And, um, like an essay, I guess. It, it had to be her story, some kind of story.
Hmm.
And I said, I, well, you know what? I think she had to memorize a poem because I said, okay, what if it was music? Because she absolutely loves music. She's all into music. Could it be a song? A song is kind of like a poem. And she's like, I think you're onto something. And she just jumped up and she goes, I got some ideas, and took off running out of the room. And so my daughter did way better in that school because they were willing to work with her on the level that she was at and what was her interest. They they wanted to know every opportunity to teach her what she needed to know. Where a lot of schools will not put the time into that. The the public schools that I'm seeing, it's all about the testing. This the I don't know what y'all call them up there. We call them star testing here.
Hmm.
They have to have a certain percentage of those grades pass those tests, or they
Hmm.
don't get the funding. And so, of course, that's all they concentrate on is those tests and getting that funding. So they're not learning all the other stuff with it that they should be learning.
Well,
It's
yeah,
it,
I said they had a guy person here. He was on the news, a young kid. He was in the ninth grade, I think ninth or 10th grade. He couldn't read, and
mhm.
his mom found out. Oh, no, I think he was about to graduate. Matter of fact, and it was saying something that he couldn't graduate, and come to find out he couldn't even read. And they said they have sent her letters, which they did not. But she was wondering if he can't read, how was he able to get to where he's at now?
Exactly.
And they was like, well, like what you explained, they had to push them through. They had to do all of this, and according to the blah 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 regulations and all this things that they said, that was the reason why they
Yeah.
pushed them through. And
It's like
you're right,
Lily's saying right there. She,
huh?
it's like Lily's saying right there.
Right.
It's like a babysitting class. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah.
much how they treated it.
Hmm. But well, and that's the thing. So, but it's hard to. The thing is, everybody can't homeschool because people got to work. They got to take care of the family, and so. And it's hard, especially if you're a single parent, and even if you have a mother and father in there. It depends on what type of work they do. So I know it's hard, and I guess the school system knows that. Because by the time the parents get home, they are tired. Then the mom has to cook, or the dad has to do chores, whatever. I think the last thing they have on their mind is schoolwork. So it could get hard, and I guess and the way the school system is set up, that could be dramatizing when your kid can't even read, or he reads on a third grade level. Um,
Yeah.
and they say they do the same thing in college too, especially when it comes to a lot of them that play sports and stuff like that.
Yes.
They push them through because it's money. Now I want to see how it's going to turn out now, since kids can go to college and make money, off of their likeness. So I want to know what they're going to do now. Are they going to get strict when it comes to that schooling and stuff like that? I wonder how that's going to turn out.
Yeah. And it's sad because um I have friends from Sweden. I have uh family in Turkey and uh Germany, and so I see the difference in our kids, and it's you know I've lived in Texas all my life almost. I mean, I was in California till I was 5, but that didn't count because I didn't know nothing. But um, it's like those countries are so far ahead of us in education. It's kind of scary. It's like
I see. I see what you're saying, Rochelle. Yeah, you made sure. Thank God for your. Your head. You was very headstrong, and your heart was there for your kids. Not saying other people's heart is not there. I don't know what the other parents may be going through mentally, emotionally. Um, you was well stable, and thank God for that. I just don't know what the mother, where she at was in her life. I don't know, but her son and a couple other kids could not read. They was in high school when they couldn't read at a fourth or fifth grade level. Um, Lily, there are yes, you're absolutely right. There are communities that help with people that's failing or slow at work in a lot of the communities, but it's so much work that it's overwhelming even on them, especially like up here where I'm at, and in other communities. It's so much people that's hard for them to read, and then it's hard for them because the kids are emotionally unstable because what's going on in the hood and all type of different activities and stuff like that. So you got to take that into account. But you're absolutely right. It is people that help and stuff like that. I help with my friends and nieces and nephews. Um,
yeah, and
Hi,
that's
Bonnie.
great that
Hey, Bonnie.
Rochelle's
What's
taught
happening?
her child.
hey, Carl.
Hey, Camo, how are
Hey,
you?
what's up?
Well, I'm pretty good. Had one of those days.
Uh oh.
Last night there's a lot of activity been happening on YouTube. So I did some looking around, and lo and behold, I find somebody that copied my name and made a channel in August of 2021.
Wow.
No.
Stole one of my videos, stole one of my sewing videos, posted it on the page, achieved like 16 subscribers. The video had like 8 views. And I'm
Wow.
like, are you kidding me? Somebody stole my identity here on this platform. So what I did, first time I've ever reported anything. I go to the report section, and it even has a section there for impersonators, imposters. So I
Yeah.
click that and I fill it out and explain it. I take a screenshot, put it in there, everything, make it easy for them, and send it off last night. Well, I wake up this morning and I've got a strike. They removed my last live video. They still won't give me my community page, even though I'm over 500 subs. And I'm a
No.
little bit because that faker is still up, but
Mm,
they're going to punish me.
mm,
And you sent that to YouTube?
Yeah,
How
mm,
did
first
you do
report I
that?
ever did. And they punished me for it instead.
mm. Good night,
That's definitely.
Rochelle. Yeah, you're right. It does start at home, and that's good that how you was able to teach your child. Amen to that.
Mhm.
I would like to know because I would like to know how did you use your time on that when you taught your child, and how you used that when your child was learning to speak Spanish and correct English and American Sign Language. I would like, because maybe more people like yourself should do a video, because some people don't know how to I guess, to take time out or learn how to use their time when they get off work to focus on their child. And I think more people should
Right.
maybe do a video and teach people how to use their time so they can have focus on their children. I know you're tired. I know you may had a long day at work, but it eventually pay off in the long run when your child is well educated and able to move to and fro.
Rochelle sounds like a great mother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because there was times it, well, it was usually about 6 o'clock in the evening when I would get home. Single mother, 6 kids. And uh, if, but if there was a wreck on the highway, it was 7 or 8 before I'd get home. And just all I was worried about was getting the kids supper made because I didn't do the boxes. Um, Maybe I should have, but they got home cooked meals. And then it was clean up, get them in the tubs, get them to bed. And so, yeah, I would like to know how you found the time to do that as a single parent, because I sure didn't have it.
Yeah, that would be. I'm gonna try to see if she's still on there, but I'm gonna try to reach out to her and see if we can do a show on that, something
Yeah.
like that, and have a
And
have a
but
discussion on that right there.
yeah,
Um,
and
um,
that's what I'm trying to even get out there is communities getting together to do that. You
mhm,
know, for if if um if everybody is allowed to keep working,
mhm.
and then us who can't be the teachers for these kids, or you know help with cooking the meals or whatever, we can all do something to help each other out. And
Let me see. When did you want to do it? Let me see if I can. When would you think that?
whenever y'all want to, I mean, I can go live every night this week.
Thanks, Keno. And yep, that's the one, Cashew.
I just can't believe they did that. How'd you just typed in your name to find it?
It wasn't that easy. I had to do some filtering to find everything, you know.
Oh,
It's almost like they don't want you to find something when you search for it, the way that you have to
yeah.
filter your results.
That's very sweet person sent me a whole list of um, fake ones, and so I did a lot of blocking today. And
Yeah, I'm wondering how many they're going to let us block because my list is growing. Um, I
yeah,
don't know what I'm not really asking anybody to do anything, Cindy. I don't know, but I can tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to war. All right, I'm going to I'm going to be using my channel now as advertisement, so I can get people to go to my Rumble account and where we can all speak freely, and I can give people a peace of mind.
there you go. And that's what I was like last night. I thought, well, no, it was today. Whenever I went up to help Robert, I was like, you know, should we start calling people out that we think maybe I don't know. But it's just it's getting ridiculous. It really is.
Whatever.
I listened to um, uh, uh, Tech. She's my Facebook friend. Do you got an email, right? Is your email on your page, Bonnie?
Yes, it's in the about section in the.
Thank you, Cashew. I don't know if that's going to help or not, but I appreciate the effort.
You said an about section.
Yes.
They didn't give your the go ammo. Carl, you didn't get the 500.
Oh yeah, I'm over 500, but they won't
No,
give
but
me
I
my
mean
community.
the bonus, whatever.
Yeah, they won't give me that. They won't. I've already emailed them about that. I tried everything there is on that page to get that community option, and probably now that I have that strike that they took down my latest live, they said I was putting out misinformation about the big E word, and
Oh
now that
man.
I have that strike, they can probably keep me from getting the community page for a while.
Dang.
Oh man.
It's all right. It's all
That's
right. That's the thing about me. Knock me down. I dare you, because I get back up.
And come out swinging.
Yeah, I'm not much of a swinger as I am a grappler.
I don't see. I don't see that your email. I don't see that in the about section.
I like to wait till somebody swings at me, Bonnie, and then twist them all up for trying.
Okay, that works too.
I feel much more righteous in that position. What's up, Blackwatch?
I'll put it in the private chat. But
not a heck of a lot. Patience and time. I could find patience, Carl. I ran out of time, so forget it. You know what I mean? Check today's out. You got to be joking. That's all I'll say. It's no loss. No loss there. Excuse me. There's no loss there. And that's all I got to say about that. Been quite the time on YouTube lately, hasn't it?
It's ridiculous. It's childish. Hey, what's up, Virginia? It's envy, it's greed, it's a lot of things combined, man. People don't think I'm paying attention or whatever. But I'm in a lot of places. I just don't say nothing, and I've been seeing a lot and putting a lot together.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Sometimes you got to consider the source, you know. But maybe in 30 days they'll review, you know, relook at what your, you know, your capabilities to have that bonus 500 stuff. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm not even so much worried about that now, because if that's the way they're going to be, like I said, I'll use this platform for advertisement to get people elsewhere. I'll get my own website made up. I'm on Rumble, I'm on Getter, I'm on MeWe, I'm on
Yep.
BitChute. Uh, Camo Carl is going to be everywhere except for Twitter and Instagram because I hate those traitors bastards.
Yeah. Hi, Virginia.
Virginia now? Never mind.
Goodness, I've been on for 4 hours. Really?
I'll get you all in
We
on
get to
something.
talking, and I'm just like, talk, talk, talk.
I
I
do
love
have
it.
things to say that I bite my tongue, people, and I
Mm,
haven't gone off yet, and I haven't ranted like I've planned all along, and that day's coming,
yeah.
because
Man, fake account. That's goodness gracious.
it's rather ridiculous. Why would somebody want to try to claim one of my sewing videos? It's a minute long video. It's a scene that nobody else, few can do anyway. All right, it's not. It's a scene I invented. All right, to be honest, it's
Right.
so provable that that's me. I don't know how they can blatantly get away with that. It's like this platform doesn't give a crap about us people. That's what it's like.
Yeah. And it's
Man, that's what I want to know. I would like to know why did they choose Carl, man? Why did they choose you, Carl? Oh, they must like. Oh man, everybody like Carl. I would use
Yeah,
him.
but that's what's weird, Von Eric, is that was a long time ago. I had just begun to speak to people, and just started going up on panels when that channel was made. I
Oh
mean, I've been
snap!
on here. All right, I've been on here for since the beginning of YouTube, but I was a different handle. I just watched. I never participated. Uh, about a year and a few months ago was the first time I started talking in chats.
Mm-hmm.
And then panels came shortly after that. So it's like I was nobody even knew me when somebody did that. That just blows my mind.
Uh, wow,
yeah.
wow.
Oh well, that makes sense too, Cashew. I thought about that. Like put it in their back pocket so they could use it later.
Yep. Yeah, because the handles that are coming in, that's like last night at Gigi's. There was two El Griswolds. There was two, I can't remember who the others were. And so then we had to go to their channel to figure out which one it was.
Mm.
Well, what I want to
Two,
know is how they can imitate my name exactly. Right? From what I understood, if I tried to use a handle that was already on YouTube, they'll tell you pick another one. You got to add a period or an underscore. You have to add something to the name that changes it from the other one. So how was somebody able to use the exact same name as mine?
yes. And that's Hawk was in here earlier, and he said that,
Oh, I
um,
just seen it. Wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. Now I see it. They used a lowercase letter on Carl. That's why they got away with it.
Oh,
They also sometimes sneak in an underscore. You might
Yeah,
not see, That's a common trick.
yeah.
laughing my ass off, Cashew. Thank you, Cashew. I love you too.
Uh,
And she just saw what I just saw. Yep.
yeah.
Mm.
Well, I don't know how they did that to Hawk though. I mean, it was uh, and remote got into remote's emails account, blasted it, and Hawk. He said bank accounts, email, everything, everything.
Well, the actual funny side of this is they've got 16 subscribers over there on that channel. That might have sheltered me in a silly way, because people in my regular life have found out that I have a YouTube channel. And that created a little bit of drama from people of my past, like ex-girlfriends, for instance. So when they went to go look for me on YouTube, some of them could very well have found that page instead of my real one, which is fine with me. You know what I mean?
Right.
I try to keep it separate from the social media, but now I'm going to change that tactic. Virginia, that's a great question because I hear that people are hacking people's stream yards and not allowing them access to their own control.
And who can do that? Black, what?
Yeah,
You're the tech expert.
yeah. See, I'm not. I'm pretty good with computers and stuff, but when it comes to like these phones, I,
Would you believe?
not my thing.
Would you believe anybody can fake YouTube support if you know what you're doing? One guy that had almost 4 million subs got it, and he thought, it's Google, it's YouTube, and he caught it right at the last. Otherwise, he would have lost all his channel and all the control, everything.
Mm.
Yeah, I would believe that because there were people that were scamming people into giving them control of their computer over the internet, like a repair guy would do, and
Yes.
they controlled the administrator, and and then watching everything everybody does, getting all their information by monitoring what they do on their own computer.
Yep.
This
And
guy, sorry,
if donations were being given at that time, they would have access to a whole lot more. Ooh.
this guy's a software engineer. It's not his name of the channel. It's not his real name. And
Mm.
he deals with scamming. And it came from google.com, and there was a hyphen. And just before he was going to release it, he looked at the URL again, and he says, you almost got me. And YouTube had to restore the whole thing, every video. But
Wow.
everybody's got google.com, but I'm not going to say how it's done.
I know who that is, Cashew.
That's the one that came up on Roberts today when I was up on panel with him.
I know who it really is. And, that's what bums me out about that is I had talked to him for months in chats and thought he was just a decent guy. And I watched him turn to the dark side. I watched something happen to him, and it's just terrible it's a combined effort now, Cashew. There's more than one.
Dadgummit. Yeah.
That guy in Ireland actually called somebody who was putting oil around the cash and ready to send it out, and he said, "Stop! It's a scam. $18,000 he saved them."
That's how we used to roll before PayPal. When I did eBay back in the day, if you were people didn't want to do a money order or something, they'd send me cash wrapped in foil all the time because it defeats the readers that would recognize that they're monetary value to a package, you know.
Right.
And well,
Yeah.
Cindy, all I'm going to say about that person is that they're from Australia. Okay, if you know anything other than that, don't say any names or nothing because it's a Bonnie's channel. But there's going to be some disclosure coming from me pretty soon because I've paid attention for months. All right. So is Cashew. I'd really like to get together with Cashew before I do what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Cashews everywhere. And the wording that she uses is very good.
A lot of these mods are. I've known Cashew for over a year, you know, and when you talk to somebody in so many different chats and so often, you get to know them. I mean, you don't have to see their face. You
Yeah.
know, you can read mannerisms and just by the way they joke or and I believe in Cashew. I really do.
Yeah.
She's a joker too.
I've seen
I
it
mean,
a lot of chats.
funny stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I see a lot of people in live chats. I'm a troll.
Well, technically, I'm a troll because I live in Lower Michigan under the Mackinac Bridge. They call us trolls. We don't live in the UP.
Oh yeah. Oh snap. See,
But
that goes to show a troll. A troll could be cap. We was talking about that earlier on Fat Bass channel. Troll just don't mean just one thing. It means
yeah.
it means
Because we had that problem last night at Gigi's whenever I said they're just trolls. And then this, our Gigi said it. One of us did. And um, I think it was Camperman
uh-huh.
in chat. He said, I'm a real troll. I'm 4 foot something. And I said, oh, gosh. And they
Right,
said, okay, we can't say trolls. And then they said, okay, the thing under the bridge or something like that. And I said, no, we
right,
can't say that either
right,
because here, like if I was to lose my house, I would be in a box under the bridge.
right,
don't say
Yeah,
that
right.
either.
yeah.
So you have to be when you say troll, you got to be specific of what troll you're talking about. Matter of fact,
Yeah, and
Ray.
trolls can be big. I mean, you know, it's like Cindy
Yup.
saying, she thought I was too tall to be a troll. I guess there's tall trolls.
It's just like It's just like when you say I was telling Sage, I'm a troll. I may be a holy troll because I go on everybody's chat. I say blessings all. You know. Then you got trolls that do things that they do. So I will be considered a troll. Now I could be a good troll. Then you
Right.
got some people that's
Fine,
not.
Eric, I've never heard you laugh so much as I have the other night. That was funny as hell. I was laughing at you laughing.
And that's when he came up tonight. I said, I'll know as soon as he laughs if it's him. And he turned his mic on and laughed. And I was like, yep, that's him.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah,
It was crazy, but it was fun.
it was fun. Yeah, that day was so my stomach was hurting. Oh,
Mine too.
Wow. Cindy, thank you. I forgot. I still have two of those old 60s trolls somewhere myself and some of the eBay stuff I still have. I'll have to get those out and get some pictures. I have some. I have remember those little troll dolls they had in
yeah,
the 60s?
Yes.
yeah,
Wild hair and stuff. Man, I
yeah.
got a couple. Some of those are exceptionally valuable. There's
Oh yeah.
rare variants of those. So if anybody has them, look into it. You might have.
I think my mom had. I think my mom still has them. I think we was talking about that. I think she was
Yes.
talking about that.
And everybody keep Anna in their thoughts tonight. She just popped into chat and she's having a bad night. She's got some kind of a bug.
She's got pneumonia.
Oh
And
wow.
Yeah, and
won't
she's
go.
on her own, man.
Dang it.
It's one thing about being sick. It's a whole other thing when you're all on your own sick.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Anna Marie, I know this sounds crazy, but if you can get on your hands and knees, and if you can't, lay on your stomach.
Mm-hmm.
There's something about that with pneumonia.
Well, it's a good thing that some of those guys aren't here right now, because I know where that would have led.
Right.
Oh, great.
Right. Oh my goodness.
Okay, maybe laugh, and that'll loosen some of that up.
Oh my goodness. That might loosen it up, huh? Heal a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I know I felt like I needed some oxygen the other night. Good Lord.
So, on the other side of this, it's 12 days now. I've had no cigarette.
Oh wow.
That is so awesome.
Yes.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I can't
I'm
say
feeling
that.
I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, I'm feeling pretty dang. I didn't have any problems yet, but I know a lot of people that are having problems. So I'm trying to get off of that before I have the problems.
Yeah.
And man, I'm starting to smell stuff across the dang yard.
I did it for a year, Carl. I can only tell you it gets better from here on in if you stay quit. But I didn't. It's a remarkable thing. Keep going,
Wouldn't
bro.
you know it though? The weeks that I decided to finally quit, all the drama began. You know what I mean?
I know, right?
Mm.
Just put more stress on me.
Yeah. Well, it's not even. I'm not even talking YouTube. It's just drama in general. It's.
Oh, yeah.
On Eric.
Yeah.
You should check. You should check with Bonnie one of the lives you'll do, and we'll intentionally be funny this time.
Okay.
Well. Looky what Cindy's telling you to do, Anna. I told her to do that a little while ago.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
heard pineapple juice too. Pineapple.
I take organic lemon, at least a half. Sometimes I'll use a whole lemon. And then I'll use local honey because that's really good for your allergies. It actually helps you with allergies. And then I'll make a cup of tea, hot tea, but drink it twice a day on an empty stomach. Usually I do it, in the morning or then in the afternoon again. And then drinking it throughout the day can't hurt either. And I'll tell you, that pulled me out of some trouble. It saved my butt for a few times now.
Yep.
I take a tablespoon of black seed oil, a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar, drink some water, and do a keto fast, and that helps me. But I do have I got it from a chiropractor. He gave me these. It's an immune booster supplement that helps. That I only can take. I take one of them. That helps me a lot. And then that's when I do the black seed oil, tablespoon, and a apple cider vinegar, and I'm good in 3 days.
That's when you used it for colds and flu type situations.
Cold. If I coming down with the flu or something like that, yeah, I use that too. The immune booster that I have, the supplement that the chiropractor gave me, that thing works every time. I take one of those, I come straight out of what I'm going through.
Wow.
I try to get sunshine even in the wintertime. I try to get some sun on my skin. I try to drink a lot of water.
Oh yeah.
And walking, man. Walking is the most underrated thing people could do for themselves. I really believe that, Don't walk on the streets where you're breathing all the exhaust from the cars going by or whatever. Get on a path, man. Walk, a little more each time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me get that. I can put that in there.
But those are my health regimens. Other than that, and it must be doing all right because at this age, I don't have meds. I haven't been to a hospital since 1984. You know, I, no, I haven't even seen a doctor since 1984, and that was to get a needle out of my foot. And it was many years before that. And, nothing
Yeah.
goes in this body that
That's awesome. I stay away from the doctors. I did go when I had pneumonia.
I don't eat.
Oh, you said you went when you had pneumonia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lost you guys.
Yeah, you keep cutting out.
That's
Yeah,
weird. Not only did my phone do that, but my computer did, which is a separate deal. I mean, it's hardwired, so that was weird.
Yeah.
It's not even the same services, and they both glitched.
But I can understand why she won't go to the doctor nowadays. I wouldn't.
I don't trust them at
Put
all.
my
I've had a dozen friends in the last year and a half go to the hospital and never come home, and
Yep.
I just don't trust it.
No, I don't either.
I'm gonna put this in a private chat, Bonnie, because I don't have what you call it, what's the name? So if you want to put it in there, you can.
Oh, okay.
Organic ginger root lemon honey tea. Boil it all together. Made with lemon and the ginger in the jar. Honey added last, but it really works. That'd probably be pretty tasty too with the ginger in there. Kind of like that. Try that with the ginger root.
Go to this. See if I can do this without messing it up. Oh. Stay there. Hey. Get all in there.
Oh, now I know Cindy's a deep digger. Anybody else feel like, it's been a slow news cycle this weekend? I expect this week some more bombs are going to drop or something.
I think so because I kind of got quite a bit of news.
I have people telling me things are about to happen, but you know how that goes. We've all heard that before.
Yes.
Oh man.
When MSM is talking about HB laptop kind of out there now.
I got to interrupt. We all have to hail the king of trolls. He's a good buddy. Bonnie, if you don't know who Bug Out is, he's to be trusted.
Oh yeah. I think he may have me topped. He may have me. Yeah, he's the troll. He the king.
Being that rescue.
He's on our side. He's like Von Erich. He's on our side though. So.
Right. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, you hear more. Yeah, he do be on rescue all the time. It should be rescue and Bushido. what the thing we
It could be, but if me and Bug Out start talking, then it's the Carl and Bug Out show, or the
right.
Bug Out and Carl
Yeah,
show.
yeah, but yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Anna Marie, is that metal taste is usually blood, isn't it?
What is it?
I was thinking of virus, but like a stomach virus or something like that.
I don't know. And that
Takes him out. Wow.
I don't know.
That would get me googling, Anna.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, well, they're trying to say
Something Isn't that like the same noise that Glinda the Good Witch's wand made?
oh, they say it's not a cause for concern in one place.
Do what?
Yeah. Oh, antibiotics to take care. That could be many things, though. Few things. Yeah. Tooth infection, sinus infection, gastro,
Yeah.
diabetes, chronic. Yeah. That could be many things.
Yeah, that's who I was talking about, Virginia.
Oh, man. The Wicked Witch? Who said that? Who said that? Virginia, you look like the witch. Well,
Not the Wicked Witch. It was the Good Witch. It was the Good Witch, the one that wore all the pink
oh, yeah.
and every time she used her wand, it made a sound like I just heard. I think Bonnie's make.
Mm. You said you think who made Bonnie? Oh, man.
What?
Wait a minute, Virginia. Virginia, olive oil and the Wicked Witch look nothing alike. All right, it's one or the other. Because you just said it was olive oil. Now it's the Wicked Witch. What's up?
Oh, man.
You're pretty knowledgeable chat, Glinda. That was the Good Witch in Wizard of Oz, the blonde one. There's no place like home.
We have an evil Witchner here, and there's another evil Wicked Witch of the West that's down there in California somewhere.
Oh, wow. Oh, snap.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to know who said that. Who's like an evil witch? I've never got that.
I got accused, Virginia, in real life of flirting with you because in a panel here on my live stream, you said you look like olive oil, and I didn't hear anybody else say this. Apparently, somebody said something like, "Oh," or that you were looking for your Popeye, and that's when I said I've got Popeye arms because I do. I got big forearms. And then I got accused of flirting with you because of that comment. I mean, it's not like it's something I should worry about because it's an ex that accused me of that. So an ex is an ex, but still, just weird.
Oh my goodness.
That's why I tried to keep things separate from my real life. It's like no matter what, people are going to make some kind of drama up.
Anna Marie, breathe steam, if nothing else, until you get that stuff from the store. Love you, hon.
I love you, Virginia. She's all for that. Oh yay, my Popeye.
And was that
Which is
here? The
yeah, it was on my live stream. But what's really
it was
strange is it was
okay.
just like 2 weeks ago. I watched the free movie of Popeye with Robin Williams on YouTube. You got to deal with commercials, but it was there and free. And I just watched that, so I thought it was funny.
Because it seems like I heard that conversation.
You might have been there. It was on that 12-hour stream I did.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it might have been on the 4-hour stream I did. I don't know. One of the two.
yeah.
I don't recall it on the 12-hour, Carl, but you.
Oh, right. You were there too.
Yeah,
But the
yeah.
thing is, Black Watches, I forget. If it goes that long, man, I forget which one it was discussed in. I might remember it's discussed, but I don't remember where.
No, I mean I could have stepped away. But,
Right, that too. I do. I step away. Sometimes I step away when I'm on panel because doors, I get a knock at the door or whatever, mute it.
yeah.
Well, whatever you did the other night, that dadgummit, how did he do that, Von Eric?
What's that?
When he was doing the crazy thing.
They're coming to take me away.
That's it. Yes.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of went off on that. I go off like that on these little tangents every now and then.
Well, that was pretty good.
They just slip out. Okay, now I'm supposedly flirting with you, Von Eric, and I have to stop because Cashew's policing me again.
Oh snap!
I'm not into that. Don't worry about it, Von Eric. There's no
Oh, I
there.
know. I got you.
Hey, there's Yorga.
Yorga, all right. I like Yorga too.
I was trying to think what do they call him? I'm thinking Gonzo and all these names are going through my head.
Bluto, and God, Limpy, Bluto, Olive Oil. Trying to think of the baby's name now. Oh, it's funny because in the movie, Olive Oil's brother is named Castor, as in castor oil.
Huh.
And then the baby, shoot, I can't think of the baby's name.
Jeremy and Zach must have just ended.
It's not Brutus, it's Bluto. Sweet Pea, there it is. Animate green comes into the wind.
Sweet
It's
Pea.
not Brutus, it's Bluto. I made that mistake too.
You ever wondered about Rescue, what he takes to relax? I'm not inferring he does, but that guy's so laid back.
Chill.
You could just listen. It just rolls like an FM radio announcer.
Yeah.
He's quite the man.
I think he could get riled up though.
Oh yeah. Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
I'm not sure if he's born and raised Texas, but he's
I like Rescue a lot. How you doing, Crystal? Kathy Grant's here too.
there was a Brutus and a Pluto.
Hey, you know what? I just looked at the numbers. Your channel's growing, Bonnie. Good girl.
Pluto. Maybe it was Pluto, not Bluto.
Hamburger.
I'll gladly pay you on Tuesday.
For a hamburger today. Yep.
Yep.
And they were all in that movie. And what the reason I wanted to rewatch it because I saw this show on the abandoned set that they built to make that movie.
You know what
Hmm.
I don't know if it's still standing today, but some years back, that whole set was still standing on some oceanside property.
Oh wow.
You know, it reminded me of when you talk. It's obviously what you do for a living, Carl. Was a friend of mine
What
in high school. Was a real good drummer, and his forearms. Oh man, his arms in general from drumming.
That's I so miss my arms being defined. And you know what it was from? Oh yeah, show it off. Okay.
oh, that's not flat.
I drove a truck with no power steering and stick. So it was a workout to drive the truck, the clutch and the no power steering and oh, and I even had to get underneath it to shift it into reverse because it wouldn't go into reverse.
I actually used to arm wrestle in competitions. I went multiple weight classes over my limits and won.
Wow, I could never
I
do
used
that. Maybe with my legs because I could lift a lot with my legs, but not my arms have never been super strong. Well, I don't know. I carried two babies at one time, one on each arm, in those dadgum baby carriers that aren't light.
I almost like lived in my canoe when I was a kid for years, and I think that's what
Yeah,
enhanced me, you know,
yeah,
because that was when I was in the years I was growing, and I'd canoe miles in a day.
yeah.
Bonnie, did you? I don't know. Maybe you were later. Did you ever use a jolly jumper for the kids?
Jolly jumper. Was that the ball with the little handle on top?
No, it's a jolly jumper. It goes. It's like a clamp, if you will. You don't tighten it, and it goes over the
A door
woodwork,
frame?
over the door, and they
Oh,
bounce up and down. I had my daughter in that. It was hilarious.
I've seen kids in it, but I never had one. I was I was Poe.
Oh,
Boy,
dang it. She's feeling bad, and I don't have it combed or waxed, but I'll show you. And so make you feel better.
Aw. They're deemed too dangerous now. Really? Huh. Yeah, I never had one of those. When I was a kid, my most fun thing that we had at my grandmother's was, um, and I've only ever seen them two seated, like it's set up like a seesaw with a seat on each end where you're facing each other, and it's got a handle, but you push and pull the handle and it makes it spin around. But hers had four seats on it. So all four of us would get on there and start pushing and pulling that handle and have that thing just flying.
This chat's killing me.
They're great. Sit and spin. Yeah, but it was metal and it was up high. We were older kids, not babies. Like, I don't know, 10.
Seems like if I was to grow up in Texas like you did, I'd have had to have horses or some kind of motorcycle, something.
Oh, we did. I had a mini bike, and I could go horseback riding anytime I wanted. I didn't have one of my own, but I've always had friends with horses.
We had horses. I mean, a lot of horses. Until I was 9, I had my own horse. My
Oh
sister
wow!
carried that on where she had everything. She had the indoor riding arena. She owned like 50, and then she'd board up to like 90 horses because she had so much barn. And she was a
Dang.
pretty well known horse farm that was up north in Michigan. But you know, I, I I got pictures of me at 1 years of age riding horse. I didn't really often use a saddle when I was a kid. I bareback all the time, and
Yes,
I miss it now. I don't have any friends or anybody that I know that has horses that I can just go jump on one. But I did work at some riding stables and some
yep,
boarding stables. I worked at those too when I was younger. You'd get an apartment, and right on site you'd end up shoveling and grooming and all that and working on stuff. But
that's how I raised my girls, so they would know top to bottom what it takes to take care of a horse. And they keep on, we want a horse when we move, and I'm like, you know how
that's an
expensive
everyday
it
hobby.
is?
That's a hobby you can't set down for a couple days. You have to
Yeah,
do it every day.
yes. I've got a video. I think I put it on Facebook of them shoveling
Oh,
horse.
mucking stalls. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a master mucker. I'm a master mucker.
because they had to do the work before they could ride, and that's the way it was when I was growing up. We had to do the work before we could go and ride.
I'm pretty sure my forearms are partly from mucking stalls.
And I'm pretty sure it was from everything you've ever done. You
Well,
know
it
that
sure as hell was not from spinach. All right, I'm telling you right now.
back in the day, we would build everything. It was That's what kids don't get these days. If you wanted a fort, you built it yourself. If you wanted, even if it was out of cardboard boxes.
Your call, Bonnie. Stingray wants a mic if
Oh,
you willing.
Oh yeah, Yorga wants to come up. It's the real Yorga. Cashew vetted him.
oh, I believe it.
I'm in that same habit, man, where I check everybody now. It's horrible.
I know.
I just can't believe we. It's man, I can't believe we
It's
at this time.
yeah, yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
well, that we
It's
gotta
sad.
vet. It comes down now. We have to vet our friends.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. That's where it's
that's when I
at. They
first.
keep
I'm
copying
sorry.
everybody's names, so you don't know really.
Yeah, when I first started, uh, I sent out emails to who I had emails to if they wanted up on panel, and then once I saw that I wasn't being attacked by anything, I was like, okay, I'll put the link out there.
Mm.
But
You see what Cashew's saying in chat? I don't know.
Yeah, there's two stingrays going on here. I just now noticed that, like Cashew did.
oh shit.
Well, I think he does have two, but he may have came in on one and didn't realize it.
Okay, I'm holding on.
Hey, Yorga, tell me something only you and I would know.
I saw him have this problem the other night somewhere too.
Ooh.
Now, if that's for real, what just happened, that would be why we do that now, Von Eric.
Right, yeah. Oh man.
I mean, I even got secret handshakes with some of these people. If they don't greet me in the same way that we always do, I
Uh-huh.
immediately become suspicious.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would too. Yeah.
What was the question? Well, that's when it first started. I saw where uh, Liz was telling somebody, "Okay, we got to have a secret something," and I can't remember who
Yep,
it was with. Was that with you, Camo?
yep.
Yeah,
And it started from, I believe, one of Gigi's streams, one of those Balderdash
yeah.
games. The weird words.
Mm.
That spotted rabbits is only February 18th this year.
Well, me and Jorgos have extensive conversations. He should be able to think of something that we've discussed, something that only me and him would realize.
Oh well, I recognize that mug.
There you go. That's the real Jorga, man. That's not
Damn
even
right
him.
it is. So what you're trying to tell me is there's an imposter in here somewhere.
If there's two stingrays in there right now, yes. One of them, and you're not aware of it, yes. Then you've been
I'm not
cornered.
aware of it, man. Why even mess with me? I don't do anything to anybody, man. Come on, man.
That's why they mess with you. Because they
Yeah.
know by you not doing anything to nobody, your trust, everybody's, most people's trust is in you. So what a
Yeah.
person to
But I shouldn't matter. I mean, if somebody's trying to imposter me, they must be like a real loser, man. You know what I mean? Because I don't do anything.
That's like that one night that uh, fake Bella tried to go up on rescue, and then a fake me tried to
yeah,
go up on rescue.
yeah, yeah.
Why do they do that?
Hey,
Why?
Bonnie, you see what Cashew's telling you?
Okay.
You're looking at it wrong, Jorga. This is what they've done for decades in our country.
Right.
They demonize or destroy the good. So here where you think you are insignificant, at least I can read that you're a decent, real dude. And that's
Thank you.
probably what annoys them. All right. Because,
It's
it's happening to some of the
evil.
best of us.
I don't know what motivates those people. I really don't.
I think it can only be money. Some of the conversations I've had with people who've been in this game a long time disagree with me and tell me that they're just bored, sad people that with nothing better to do, which I find hard to believe because the reports go unanswered. The there's no effort to try to undermine these people's efforts. It almost seems like the platform is endorsing it. I've even heard some say they suspect they get credit for every time they are reported or blocked.
That's evil, though. That's evil.
Yeah. It could be
No.
many. It could be many reasons. It could be all what you said and more. It's just
right. That's right. That's correct. Very
Damn.
good point.
Makes me want to just go away. But I have friends here. You guys I like to hang out with and stuff. Man.
I feel the same way sometimes, but then it's like, wait a minute.
But that's what we can't. That's what we can't.
You just had the balls to sock me. You know what? You're getting some back now. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be right back, y'all.
But that's what we can't do is to allow it to defect us that we don't want to come and talk to each other no more. Because if you do that, then the system has won and the people has won. And we don't want to do that. We still want to carry our love for all and still do what we're doing, because we need to talk every time we get to pass on information that we learn throughout the day to help each other up and rise up and get through
You're
this
right,
world.
and I am developing a plan that I hope you all are become aware of when it formulates. All right, because I have a plan, and it's forming.
Did you see what?
Eric, I
See
love
what?
you, brother. You know that, man.
I love you too, brother, and
Yeah, man.
everybody else, and in the chat too.
You see what Cashew said to Bonnie? She emailed you, I think.
But it's something how it's just somehow how it turned out, man. We were so used to, but it always happened when things are good and going good. All of a sudden, boom, something comes. That's how it always happened. Like, a crash come throughout. That's always happened throughout life. But
I had those exact thoughts earlier today, Bonner. They always got it, Anytime you get something rolling and something good, somebody wants to throw a wrench in the cogs.
Throw a wrench all the time. And it's just a test, but we're going to pass it. We're going to pass the test because you can't break love. You can try all you want to, but you can't break a strong love, man. So we'll get past it.
That's all I've ever spread here. I've never been a hater. I never said anything derogatory to anybody on my entire time of YouTube, with the exception of criticism for their benefit.
Mm-hmm.
The meanest I ever got was right here on Bonnie's channel. But you know what? I think it actually sunk in with him. I mean,
yes. I was talking away to y'all. I was answering you, and I was muted.
You muted yourself. Well, what'd we miss?
I don't know. What was the questions that were asked? I was like, yes, I'm looking at it now. So that must have been one of the questions. And
that's all right. I
can remember things what are you doing?
I can remember things from like 1966, but don't ask me why I walked in the kitchen.
What I had for lunch yesterday.
Right.
Yeah, but like that.
I can tell you the day Kennedy died, but I can't tell you what I had for breakfast yesterday.
Oh man,
that's for real shit. There, that is.
What's up with that shit?
I just think there's too much information up there. Some of it's got to go.
It's bandwidth. The way I look at it, it's like your brain has so much bandwidth, and I can only. There's only so much space. I only have so many megabytes or whatever. I can't, I'm sorry.
Hey, Yoga, Nate, give us 5 songs that you will play for somebody to lift their spirits up. 5 songs. A song that will make you laugh. A song will bring you joy. Whatever 5 songs. What 5 songs would you use?
How low are you How low are you to need something?
Hold on. Wait a second. Do you mean 5 songs that I could just play like a band is playing, or 5 songs that I have to play myself to?
It don't matter if you play by yourself or with a band. Name
5 songs to lift people up.
Yeah.
I think I would start with "Hey Jude" by the Beatles. Hey Jude.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sweet Home Alabama that pushes it up quicker.
Sweet Home Alabama?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's kind of it's not generalized for everybody. Dude, trust me, I love that song and everything. I'm trying to think of things like Amazing Grace. I mean, that's another wonderful one.
Happy. Spirit in the Sky.
Spirit in the Sky would be a great one.
What's the one they have in the English soccer team? It's like
Jordan.
Oh.
I can't think of it.
Daggone it! I used to have to play that song. When you walk
Yeah,
into the storm. For the Liverpool. Was it Liverpool?
Yeah, I think it's Liverpool. Yeah.
Oh my God! It was Jerry and the Pacemakers did that song. What a uplifting song!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! You know what I'm talking about? That is. Oh man, that's the best.
Where did Jerry ever go? He only did it. They only did a few songs. Then they were gone.
Y'all put me on the spot, and I'm half drunk and tired. And so,
There's this one song you cannot sit still to. What is it? It's Bust a Move. Oh my God, I love that song.
oh, come on. That doesn't even count.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I like different music than you.
Bust a Move. Get out of here. Get out of town. We're not talking about that kind of stuff. We're talking about really those songs that make the hair on your arms stand up.
Yeah.
Bringing joy to the world. All the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me.
Don't quit your day job, baby.
Those are the songs that make me happy. You know,
Right.
like
No, I know that is a great song, but I'm thinking about the ones
Ron
like
Y.R. Stomp, you know, from Led Zeppelin. That's got a happy, quick beat, you know.
Yard Stomp.
Yes,
Woo!
by Led Zeppelin.
Ooh, that's a good one.
You know, like, oh, caught you smiling at me. Is that the way it should be? Like a leaf is to a tree, so fine.
Woo!
Cindy Fuller said, "Shake it off, celebration. Another one bites the dust. Freedom. I want to soak up the sun."
There you go.
That song, Yorga, was about a dog.
Mhm.
He was singing a song about the best dog he ever had.
I know a famous guy who wrote a song about a dog, and he had a hit too. And the song was called Shannon. Do you remember Henry Gross? Shannon, my dog, blah blah blah. Yeah, I knew that guy.
Carl, you came darn close for one for Von Erich.
It was a hit. It was a hit, and he was the youngest person to play at the original Woodstock. He was a 16-year-old guitar player for Sha Na Na. I hung out with him for a week, and I played guitar with him, and he bought 6 guitars from me. No shit. No.
Are you talking
Henry
about the Motley
Gross.
Crue song, Anna? Oh,
I worked with Motley Crue one time too. Believe it or
Come
not.
on and dance. That's the one I was thinking of. Come on and dance.
Sunny side. What's that? Sunny side of the street. I don't know. And
Shut up and dance.
That sounds familiar.
But Cindy
Like it's old.
knows the song I'm talking about, Shannon. It was about a dog
Yeah.
that a big Irish setter that died and blah blah blah. But it was, Cindy knows what I'm talking about. And it was a hit, and I knew
In
that.
what year, Yorga? Because now I'm going to look that up because that sounds familiar too.
Shannon, yeah. But he had an album out before that was called "Plug Me Into Something," Henry Gross, which was a rock and roll album. It's really, really freaking good. And so I knew him before then. And then he came to town and hung out with me and my friend for like a week and bought six guitars from us.
oh wow.
6 of them.
The
That's a good
chicken.
one too, Eddie.
What's the chicken dance? What's that? Chicken dance. Let the sun shine in always. Okay, let the sun shine in always.
I'm an Aquarius, and that is the fifth dimension. The fifth dimension, all black group.
Right.
Aquarius, let the sun shine in. What a awesome freaking song.
Yeah, that is.
God, they were good.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
The moon is in the 7th house, and Jupiter is. Yeah. Oh my. Oh, I love them. And the girl's name was something Magoo. It wasn't Mr. Magoo. It was I forgot, but I was in love with her, man. Oh, my God.
If
I
you're in
love
a
that
car, it'll
song.
be something like
Did it?
Highway Star.
Highway Star by Deep Purple.
Oh yeah.
I've played that before. I can't
If
play it
you're
anymore.
in a car,
It's too fast.
that's a
It
feel.
gets too fast. I can't do it.
No, it's a
I can't
feel
do that
good
shit.
song. I said if you're in a car, if you're driving and that song comes on the radio, that makes me feel
I'm
pretty good.
a highway star. Bow down. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I played it.
But
Uh,
you know, the
the
most
edits say
recent song
Moni
to actually
Moni.
make me feel emotional. I don't know about you guys, but the latest song that made me feel something was that "We the People" by Kid Rock.
Yeah.
Somebody put Moni Moni. Who was that by?
It was by
It was
Tommy
Tommy
James and the
James and the
Shondells.
Shondells. Yeah.
Tommy James and the Shondells. Yep. And then Billy Idol redid it.
Oh,
You know,
okay. Yeah, I remember
Morning,
Billy.
morning.
Yeah.
And
You remember
the
Crystal
reason
Blue
that song was
Persuasion?
named that is because when he was writing the song, he was looking out in New York. He was in Manhattan, and there was a building that said MONY, and it was a corporation or something, and I forget what it was,
He's
but
got some Seeger in there too.
yeah, he just put money, money.
Oh, okay.
I don't
They
know.
did Crimson and Clover and another song that was all over the radio back then called Crystal Blue Persuasion.
Remember that? And he also did My Baby Does a Hanky Panky.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, Carl,
And
Carl, I think you came up with one for Von Erich when you did Joy to the World. Every
That
time
was Three Dog Night.
that
Three
takes
Dog
me
Night.
right back to my childhood, man. That takes me to a sunny field in the early '70s somewhere.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
But you know, you can play this on his way out. Mama told me not to come. No, you might have missed it. Von Erich was killing himself laughing. The craziest party I have ever been.
Three Dog Night was the shit, man. Like around 1971, Three Dog Night was like the shit. They were like Van Halen.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, God. Mama told me not to come. Yeah, all that shit.
Oh, the Beach Boys was. I like the Beach Boys. Yeah, the Beach Boys. The Beach Boys catalog. Yeah, I like the Beach Boys.
Pet Sounds was their
You
big
know,
album.
I like the Cars and Dire Straits, but then I liked AC/DC and Def Leppard and Bon Jovi.
I love some Steppenwolf there, you know. Screaming Nighthawk, Suki, Jupiter's Child. Steppenwolf had a lot of great songs that were underrated.
Yeah.
You know, all you really ever heard was Magic Carpet Ride, or maybe the Pusher. You'd hear the Pusher once in a while, but there is a whole lot of good Steppenwolf songs.
Yeah, I had all those albums.
Metallica.
Do you remember Bubble Puppy? Remember Bubble Puppy? And they had that song called Hot Smoke and Sassafras. Hot Smoke and Sassafras. Do you remember it?
No.
No.
I remember the '70s pretty good, considering.
Maybe it was a regional thing. I don't know.
Maybe.
Can
The
you
number
name
one all-time favorite song on earth is by a group called Blood, Sweat, and Tears. And When I Die.
Oh, Brick
And
House.
when I die and when I'm gone, there'll be one less cause to carry on, carry on. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it'd be one more child, not one less child.
I did the best I could. It's what we call a reasonable facsimile.
Right. The Brick House.
There you go, Caterwonky.
Yeah. Brick
That's
House.
I can play Brick House right now. I was in a black band for a year. I can play some Brick House right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you told us that.
Yeah, I can do that shit. I can play some funk, baby.
Yeah, I remember you were another thing. Yeah.
I love that shit. I love that shit, man. The Ohio Players, remember those guys?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
God,
Yeah.
it
And
is.
what Cindy just said, Supertramp. You know, I like The Long Way Home and a lot of their songs. That was a good band.
I liked the one the Supertramp song I really liked was one that was called School. Do you remember that one?
I have to, I must, because I had all the albums.
That was
Who
the
sang
one
that?
that was like, oh.
You
Who
remember
sang the God of Davida?
Yeah,
Indica, whatever it
In
is.
the Garden of Eden means in the Garden of Eden.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Who
Oh yeah.
sang?
yeah, I did.
I didn't know that.
Was that
Yeah.
Rhinoceros?
What
That
it
was,
started off as, but they thought it was too controversial, so they told them to switch it up.
Thank you.
Mm.
So it just went to in the Garden of Eden. I got kicked out of my 6th grade band for playing that on a saxophone. Dun, dun,
One hit
dun, dun,
wonder.
dun, dun, dun. Get out of here, Bose. You got to get out of here, boy.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
how about the
There was
one?
a lot of one-hit wonders back then.
How about this one hit wonder? There was two black brothers. They were working in cotton or tobacco, and they'd ask them to sing. One was going to college. I believe it is L.A. He was tripping on LSD. The song's called Time.
The time has come today. Hey,
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
you
one.
wouldn't,
working to get to play. Hey.
you wouldn't believe how many songs were written on LSD.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, they said it was a lot of songs written on that.
I like the
know
part
about
where the
such a thing.
song slows down.
If you believe one of the brothers was never paid for that, only one was paid. The other never got a dime for that time
Oh
song.
The
yeah.
way the song slows down, Blackwatch, that's the part I like. You know, it's
Yeah.
the transitioning within a song that I've always appreciated.
You notice that, when like a clock ticking.
Yeah, like winding down.
Yeah.
Speaking of, y'all ready to head over to rescues?
Yeah,
You
Oh
see,
yeah. Yeah.
you're the host, Bonnie. Thank you for having me up here.
Well,
Got
it's
to
like
vent a little bit.
5.5 hours.
Oh, I
It's pretty
came in late. You guys
pretty long.
started long before me.
Okay. Well, Liberty didn't go on for some reason. Probably dealing with family again or something. But so I was gonna go on early, and then I was like, no, I gotta get my supper first. But, so it was around 8:45.
when does rescue sleep?
Good to hear you. Thanks,
You spotted rabbit.
Spotted Rabbits. In the chat. It's been a good discussion today. Great panel. Love you all. Love the chat. Love you all. Please keep up this type of work, this type of talk. We need this.
Yes.
Well,
Stay positive. Love.
Positive and love.
Well, I'm going to keep saying it. I love everybody. Doesn't mean I like them, but I love everybody. See y'all later.
Y'all have a good night. Thank you so much for coming up. I have enjoyed all the conversation, even in chat. Thank you, mods.
Peace.
Y'all going to rescues?
Yeah, you stopped about 10 minutes ago or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom.
See you there. Good night.
All right. Good night.